song.
Matt, if you could play song A for us, please.
Oh.
Production value. Here we go.
The production value is so high. Oh wait, I just my bad. Sorry,
new
I
DJ.
added a bunch of you. There we go.
So let's jump in to episode 24, Tabanthan Horizons. Last we saw our heroes of Hyrule, having that's the wrong one. Having witnessed the chaos that unfolded following their adventures in Akala, the 11th hour decided it best to travel west towards Lydian's home of Rito Village. Our heroes made their way from the ruins of the Citadel to Woodland Stable and beyond, truly veering off the path for the first time. It wasn't long before they exited the cover of the woodlands, revealing a newly risen Sheikah Tower, swirling with amber energy. Lydian was sent to the top with a Sheikah Slate in order to activate the tower, just as with the one in Akala, but after some time he did not return to the group. A Rito rescue mission ensued across the swampy ruins of the military training camp, a site overwhelmingly populated with a myriad of bokoblins. Lorhanan stealthily raced past all enemies undetected with the cover provided by the other 11th hour members, allowing him to successfully reach the tower. Upon reaching its top, Lydian was found in a trance, gazing across the waters of Lake Makar into Great Hyrule Forest. Able to rouse him from the dream, Lorhanan and Lydian began their descent. All the while, the 11th hour women were struggling against the unending barrage of bokoblin arrows, as well as the dangerous muddy waters below the tower. Our heroes were able to return to safety, but not without major difficulty, especially for Inari and Natara, the latter of whom nearly sunk into the boggy muck a number of times. With the Sheikah Tower now glowing blue with ancient energy, the slate now revealed another region within the map rune, an achievement eclipsed by some difficult emotions with which the 11th hour is reckoning. After a solemn night of reflections, the sun is rising over the eastern hillside, warming the landscape after the chill of the night, and that is where we find our heroes now. 11th hour, you find yourselves on the shores of Hyrule Castle Moat, a large body of water that separates the ruins of Hyrule Castle from the land to the north. You likely still have many days of travel ahead of you. What would you like to do on this temperate morning?
Can I get into the water?
Certainly.
Let's go.
Water time.
If you could play song B for us, please.
Oh no.
Water time song?
Wait, there's no.
It's
Oh,
just
okay.
field day.
I know.
Gotta exit the main
This
theme.
is Nakar's bathing song, apparently. Skip command.
What would you guys like to do this morning?
I think Inari will just get up and start stoking the cooking fire. If we don't have one already. I don't think we do.
So, we do need to eat breakfast, and we also said that we were going to go foraging this morning.
That's right.
Oh,
We
yeah.
did say that. We did put off our homework until the last minute.
Classic.
So, I guess, having said that, I'm going to take a look at all the resources that we have, go through each, like our packs and stuff, and trying to like take inventory of that. But also, I'm going to like survey the landscape for like, what kind of areas I could go for resource gathering.
I mean, just at a glance, looking around, it seems like this isn't the most difficult landscape to gather any kind of resources from, but it is a little bit more challenging than some of the easier places you guys have been. But you do have the moat right here, which likely has fish, and a lot of the grasslands may have kinds of like plant-based resources if you guys were to forage. So it's not totally without anything. It just might be a little challenging.
Can I try to fish?
Oh, Inari, we can use your spear. Sorry.
Wow.
Inari ignores him. He just ignores him.
But
that's
yes,
our
Natara,
secondary objective.
in your morning swim, you can. I think what did I have you do? Roll with advantage last time, because you are a fish with a net. That is literally swimming in the water. So if you want to make a survival check with advantage, this could be your forage for the day here.
Hey, 19.
Oh yeah, don't forget read out your rolls because I'm. It's better
yeah.
since we can't see them. So what will that be?
19.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. So, what is your wisdom modifier?
6.
That's your nature modifier. Wisdom is
Just
probably
wisdom.
less.
Oh, I see. 3.
Okay. So you're able to find 5 fish with
Nice.
what you're able to catch. You catch 5. It would just be. Give me 1 second.
I'm struggling over here. Don't mind me.
I was like, are you trying to roll all of these things?
No.
Loredan's doing something over here.
My setup, man. It's...
Is that death save like from the previous sessions that I'm forgetting about, or is that just like?
Oh, no, my setup is just.
I was gonna say, is
Okay.
You
suffering.
look over and
Banana.
Lornannon's like blue-faced and dying.
That was Ben's PC making a death save.
So, Natara, you're able to find, I'm going to say 4 Hyrule bass and 1 Staminoka bass also. Just
So many
chilling
fish.
in Hyrule Castle mode here. Additionally, if you were, you guys would be able to get fresh water from here based on Natara's survival check.
Can I use my rapier and follow Natara's lead and pick up some more fish?
Gonna have so many fish. I think I currently have 10.
Seafood back on the menu, boys.
Natara's fine with that.
Certainly. Give me a survival check, Lydian.
Five.
Was it 5?
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot you can't see the rolls. 5.
Okay. So, Lydian, you're not able to catch any fish. How are you going about using your rapier here to try and fish? While Natara is in the deeper waters and emerges with a net full of 5 fish, what are you doing on the shore here?
I think I'm she's in the waters and swimming around and stuff, and I'm trying to watch her technique, but I'm not watching what I'm doing. I'm just kind of piercing my spear or my sword in the water and being what is she? And then all of a sudden I hit something and I get excited and it's a rock or mud or something, and I'm just I could probably do this too.
Can I get out of the water and say, I have another net?
Oh no, this is fine.
But yeah, these 5 fish, it's enough food for all of you if you cook all of it up this morning, if you wanted to, unless you wanted to do the recipe cooking in an attempt to gain some benefit from your meal today.
Yeah, so let me see if Inari has any stamina stuff left, because there's a slim chance that she might, and maybe we could combine that with the fish.
Yeah, the stamina would be really good. I don't have any stamina.
I have my 10 fish.
Ooh, I do not have any stamina stuff left.
You have 10 fish.
Also,
A varying variety.
yesterday I was able to gather enough survival food, I guess random
that's true.
berries and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And if we don't want to recipe cook, we could do
Not
that.
just eat fish.
We could do that rather than use the fish that could be useful in later recipe cooking.
Yeah, because if we get more stamina stuff, we could combine it with that fish and see a greater benefit to using it.
I agree. I think just regular cooking is fine.
Okay. So you guys use all of the different ingredients, berries, and things that Lorhannon was able to find during your travels yesterday to make a decent enough breakfast, and you guys are good for the day.
Yay, food.
Okay. Where are we on the map?
Yes, let's bring up the map.
The map. So, currently, currently you can't even see where you are. So, you know what, we're just gonna reveal like this whole thing here. So, you guys are about right here, like right on the shore of the sizable body of water that separates you from the ruins of Hyrule Castle. You guys aren't, I wouldn't say you would be considered close to Hyrule Castle by any means. This body of water is, like I said, quite sizable, so you are hundreds of feet away from it. But you guys are pretty close. And,
How spooky looking is the castle?
Yeah,
Oh.
do we see like movement outside of it?
It is ominous as fuck. It is so decrepit, and like every once in a while you can catch like a glimpse out of the corner of your eye of like that same kind of spectral malice form flickering like through and around the castle grounds. You can clearly see, and definitely during your watch at night especially, the lights of dozens of Guardian Skywatchers that you've encountered before at the Citadel, hovering, flying, making different rounds all across. Though from where you are, they seem quite small. But beyond that movement, there's no other movement. It's pretty still and depressing, honestly. You guys can feel like it just, if you spend like more than like a minute looking at this castle, you can feel like in your chest like a sense of like grief almost from just the absolute decimation and hardship that was that occurred here 110 years ago.
Yeah, Lorhannon's gonna stare at the castle.
I will
Does it-
stand next to him and stare as well. And just
Does it
say,
inspire me to write a song?
That's up to you. Do you feel inspired?
Okay. John, you can finish what you were going to say. I'm going to roll for it.
okay. I'll
Okay.
just say to Lorhannon that that place makes the Citadel look like the horse festival.
Indeed.
What'd you roll?
I'm mild.
Why'd you roll
I
intelligence?
rolled a 10 for an intelligence check. I'm mildly inspired.
I
I don't know. That was the first thing I could think of.
Lydian starts working on a song.
write that down. Write that down.
Also, is it too much to ask, when I was up top the woodland tower, like from how much I've seen, if I was to jot down like any distance into the forest with my pen and paper, could I do that or no?
Distance into the, what do you mean?
Like when I was looking into the Great Hyrule Forest, would I be able to uncover more of the map, like half the forest or anything like that, or no?
I would say trying to think, because the map, the way that
You were in a trance up there. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you, even though you felt like you were gazing out across the entirety of the forest for just like a moment, you were very like fixated on like what you saw occur, and just for the sake of this map would be, you wouldn't put this on the
That's fine.
map.
If there's a spoiler on, like in the middle of the forest or something, then
I mean, like, full disclosure, the illustration that I have for the map has like a big icon of the Great Deku Tree in the center of Hyrule Forest, and I don't think you would draw that.
I see.
So
All I'm going to say at this point is that me, the player, had a dream about the Great Deku Tree last night, so I guess Lorhannon might have dreamed about it.
That's amazing.
True story. True story.
Very cool. I'll give you a little bit of the area, Lydian. How about that?
Okay, that's fine.
But I'm gonna keep the tree out of it.
Yeah, the crazy nature. I'm not particularly close to.
Are you guys doing anything else before you head out today?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Inari is. I think she's just gonna continue to stoke the fire and like silently until we're good to go.
I'll walk up to Inari. Do you? I saw your weapon broke the other day. Are you able to use your other weapon, or I have a spare if you wish?
Yes, I mean I think I can work just fine with my my other one. Wait, what do you have?
I only have one of the sickles we took off of the Yiga clansman.
I just grimace. No,
I figure, as distasteful as it is, you could at least still use your shield, but if you have qualms, I understand.
Yes, I think I'm good with my glaive for now. I appreciate the offer. It feels a little weird using that.
I have a. What was the last communication that I had with Lo? Do you remember?
Yes. Where was it? I believe was it just the message where she said haven't seen Creed but no one tells me anything.
Right. I'm just gonna quick ping her and just say any updates? Question mark.
Moment goes by. Lydian, it's so early right now. Oh my gosh. But no, I think Cree might be missing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, am I glad that I'm not hearing this?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if she like went out to go fight something, or if she, amid all the chaos, was like trampled or something. So I'm instantly like a little bit worried, and I have a bit of a savior complex going on now, where I'm like, I can save her. So that's it.
Okay. Anything anybody else wants to do this morning before you guys hit the road? Or the not road?
I don't have it. Just staring at the castle until we're ready to go.
I think I did. I infuse your glaive at least, Inari?
I believe you
Because
made
I
it radiant.
infused. Yeah.
You get radiant. So what is that? Does that tack anything on, or is that just like the damage is radiant damage now, or?
No,
I'm just trying to
it's a
remember.
+1 weapon, and as a
Okay.
reaction, you can blind someone.
Oh, sick. Okay, I think I added that. But
They
let
make
me
a
double
con save
check.
against my DC, and they're blinded until your next turn, or the end of your next turn.
Oh, I can do that like multiple times.
As a reaction.
Nice. Okay, I think I have to add the +1, so we'll do that. But
All right, so I have that Natara is front rank, Lydian is navigating. Lorhannon, are you still going to forage while you guys travel?
Yeah. I don't see
Okay.
why not.
Aquila working on the map, and then Inari last rank.
check in
Right?
the back, yeah.
Okay, so I believe then to kick that off, can I have somebody roll a d20 for me?
Who hasn't? Who hasn't rolled one yet?
I haven't rolled one yet.
Do it. I think there was maybe one person who hadn't yet.
11.
11. Ooh. Oh, okay. Very
Ooh,
nice.
That's the Hinox number.
So, let's just to get the rest of the rolls out of the way then for the day. I'm gonna need survival checks from. I'm gonna need to know first of all, how are you guys traveling? Slow, normal, or fast?
Normal, right? We're not going fast today.
I think normal.
Yeah,
We just
it's
went
normal.
fast, so
Okay. And then, Natara, your passive perception.
I believe it is 16. Yeah,
That's what I think. I just wanted to double check. Okay, and then I'm just going to need survival checks from Lydian, Lorhanan, and Aquila.
You gotta tell her.
I got a 2.
I got an 18. Together, that's a nat 20.
A 5.
Okay. Actually, wait, Aquila, I don't think I'd get a roll from you, regardless. I think it's just a passive thing. My bad. But for the sake of the day of travel, Lorhanan, you can't find shit. Good thing that you guys fished this morning, because the grasslands you are traveling through are pretty sparse. And
Are they grass? Is it grassland?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's
I don't think that
go.
helps.
No, I don't think it helps. I think
But
it just
that
means
is-
we definitely don't get lost.
Yeah, we
I
definitely don't get lost.
believe that any difficult terrain here doesn't slow your party down. You guys cannot be lost except by magical means. But regardless, Lydian also does a good job at navigating for today.
You did.
But you guys set off, and you're currently at like the base of this grassy. Oh my god. Grassy knoll kind of
Grassy knoll.
It's a grassy knoll.
Grassland,
Wait a second. Wait a second.
No, I'm realizing.
Grassy
Shut up! Anyway, so you guys start out at the base of this large grassland that slopes upwards as it goes north. To the south of you is the castle and that moat and everything, just for reference. You guys are trying to travel west, and the place that you are, like at the edge of this almost basin here, it like you guys can tell, especially like Lydian with your navigation check and Natara with your just knowledge of this particular favored terrain. There is a particular knoll that is just like northwest of you guys that you could just like travel up that, and it seems to be high enough that it would give you a good vantage point as like a lookout for like westward strategy. Otherwise, you could just simply stay along the shoreline of the Hyrule Castle moat and move westward that way. So I will leave it between Natara and Lydian. Which would you guys prefer to do?
What were the options again?
So basically, there's a big hill. You can go to the top and have like a good view of the area west and kind of strategize from there.
Yeah.
Or just kind of ignore it and just kind of go directly west and like go along the moat, and then make a decision from there where you go.
Okay. I personally vote Natara that we get a vantage point at the hill. What do you think?
I mean, she would like to stay next to the water, but it probably makes more sense to know where we're going.
Okay. Would it be too hard for me to like break off a little bit and go up to that hill and see if I can look out?
Oh, just to fly up and get a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you would definitely be able to. Yeah, you would be able to travel faster than like the group itself with your fly speed. So I assume is everybody just going to keep moving up while Lydian goes ahead, or are you guys going to come to a halt.
Maybe we just stay here and then wait for Lydia to get back.
No,
I know we said that previously.
I feel like I'm having deja vu right now.
You guys should keep moving.
I started saying that. It was immediately.
I'm watching
like,
Lydian like a hawk as he goes.
Yeah, we'll follow Lydian.
The hawk.
Yes. You're watching him like you're watching a hawk.
So, is Lydian going ahead, or are you all just going to go to the top of the knoll?
We'll follow Lydian, even though he's probably flying, so he'll get there
Okay.
before us.
I think, I'll fly to the top of the knoll. They'll follow me, but I'll just get there first.
Okay,
Gotcha.
sure. Lydian, you start making your way up. It is a bit of a hike. Like, it is a pretty... It's not steep, but it is a very, like, wide land. So, flying up, you get up a lot quicker than everybody else is going to be moving. And standing up here, you have a very good vantage point of most of the northern region of Hyrule. Which direction do you look first? Just give me like a cardinal direction.
I'm gonna look west, and if possible, I'll use my spyglass too to try to get a look at Rito Village.
Oh yeah, definitely. Give me a perception check with advantage.
Nice.
What's that?
No. I didn't roll. He just said nice because it's spyglass. Perception with advantage. I'm just gonna hit it twice. 17 is my highest.
Yeah. So looking west, the first thing that you notice is the familiar Tanagar Canyon that you and Lo had crossed at a more southern point on your original journey to the Great Plateau. And in front of that, closer to you guys, across a very wide, gently sloping grassland, you can see a stable. And then beyond the canyon, it's almost like night and day, where there's like this grassy area on your side of the canyon, and then on the far side of the canyon is just snowfields and snow and Hebra. And gazing out across there, looking further, you can see with your spyglass another stable on the opposite side of the canyon. Additionally, still trying to look west towards Rito Village, you're able to see another Sheikah Tower, glowing amber. And then even further beyond that, you can see the familiar rock formation that is your home. Can't really make out any details. You can just, from where you are, see the rock formation. It is very far away. You probably, with your naked eye, could not see this. Actually, definitely not. Yeah, that's a lot of miles. However, also looking over there with your 17, you can see more clearly the thing that has been in the sky above Rito Village the whole time. And you see it just slowly gliding just above, hundreds of feet above, but above, like in actuality, but just above Rito Village, just slowly circling like some kind of
Does it look
hawk or
like
crow.
Does it look like it's dangerous or terrorizing anything, or like anything's coming out of it?
From what you can see, the avian form of it is very stiff, and it does not seem to be breaking away from this like gentle, graceful pattern of a very slow circle.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna report back. I'll like catch up to them as they're I'll go down the grassy knoll as they're coming up.
Do you look anywhere else while you're up there?
Yeah, actually, I mean, I'll just like, well, I don't know specifically where. I guess like I would just be looking like the trail along to get there. So you've pretty much already described it.
Yeah.
But I would just I would report back to them and be like, there seems to be some sort of giant mechanical bird beast in the sky. I don't know how it's staying aloft, but I feel like it might be like a Ganon spy or something that's surveying the village. I have very little knowledge about what this thing can do.
It's mechanical?
Yes, it seemed mechanical in nature.
To the divine beast, then.
It would seem so.
Well, I can
Okay.
confirm they have returned, at least. At least one of them has.
Why my house? Why my family? I'm the main character.
That's why.
Rough, buddy.
And what was the status of the village?
I mean, it seemed very. I mean, I don't know. I'm not one to say. I mean, it might be total chaos in the actual place. I mean, the structure itself was still intact, but people could be panicking and dying. So we must go immediately.
Why don't you ask your sister?
You're right. Let me do that. You guys, Natara, lead us forward. I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna watch him do that.
I'm gonna try to like. How do you send a message with the sending stone? Do you like talk into it, or do you like type like a phone or something?
Think really hard.
I don't know. Does it get said out loud? It's the sending spell, so. Let me see. Is there a verbal component to sending? Yes.
There is a verbal component, but the message isn't. It's you send a short message. You don't say it out loud.
Yeah, the creature hears it in their mind.
Yeah, they
I think
hear it
I'm
in their
gonna-
mind and can respond and can respond the same way.
Yeah.
I'm going to like start like walking slightly away, like as if I'm taking a phone call, and like hold it up to my ear, and then like plug my ear with my finger, and then I'll turn to see Loran and go like, "Do you mind? I'm on a stone call."
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Lorian and slept.
It's like
Akila laughs.
yeah, I guess can I tell that there's not magic happening?
I'd say.
I don't necessarily think he's lying. I don't think he's lying, right?
Yeah,
I don't really have a reason to be
I guess
lying,
make
but
it an
like,
Arcana check against Lydian. Give me a deception check. We'll do like a contested roll here.
Okay.
like if there's obviously not like magical whatever. Ooh, a 5 Arcana.
I got a 14 deception.
A.
I'm fully just
ruse
like
lives
mumbling
on.
into. I'm mumbling into this rock, by the way. Like I'm not saying anything.
So I mean, like Lorhannon, looking at it, you're trying to like gauge if there's any kind of magic happening with it. But Lydian's just so convincing. Like he has to be using magic to be doing this right now.
Okay. So I'll wait until he comes back.
After like a moment passes, because they know the time span of it, I'm like, oh, hold on, I'm getting a stone call. And then I do the same thing where I'm where I'm just like, yep, okay, yes, I'll tell him. I feel like deal or no deal. But like I put my I put my sending stone down, and I'm like, yeah, she says, she both my parents are missing. There's like chaos and people scattered all over. She doesn't know the last time that she slept. It seems very intense.
Well, if there's only one bright spot, it's that the village is still standing. If what Robbie told me, the power of these divine beasts, it could have leveled the village. Hopefully we can get there in time to lend some aid and find your parents.
Thank you,
Yes.
Akila.
We should maybe start moving now. If both of your parents are missing, that's very serious.
Yes. Let's go on before I do something ridiculous, like write a song about it.
What's the path look like from our vantage point?
So as you guys continue up that knoll and reach the top, It is a breathtaking view, absolutely, with the snowy land of Hebra in the distance and the expansive stretches of grassland. A lot of interesting natural features of the land you can see from here. Does anybody looking anywhere in particular? You guys are decently high up. You could see Death Mountain, Great Hyrule Forest, the castle. Anybody looking anywhere particular or glancing in any cardinal direction?
No, I think if Inari looked anywhere, it would just be trying to look for Gerudo Town, which she wouldn't be able to see. So
Definitely not.
yeah.
And it's hard to be like trying to look at the water, but it's probably way too far away.
The water to the north or south?
I don't know any water.
So there is a lake just north of you guys. If you're at the peak of this knoll, it slopes downwards, not quite as far as you've hiked up, and then drops off steeply into a lake that surrounds the forest just north of you guys.
He makes a note of it.
I would also
Two
offer
fix-
my spyglass to anybody who would want to use it.
I'll take it and look at the thing that's flying over Gerudo, or not Gerudo Town, Rito Village.
Yeah, give me a perception check with advantage.
That's a 19, but I'll use Flash of Genius to make it a 23.
Hell,
Hey.
Wow. So,
blast.
looking specifically at this divine beast, you can see that it, like I said before, avian in shape, with a very stiff wingspan. It seems to be in a sort of holding position as it glides just right around Rito Village, hundreds of feet above. Understandably, not actually going very slow, but just from your perception of where you are. Looking at it, it seems that with this close look, there are areas on it that have that kind of amberish ancient power glow of like what's the word? Not like loading, but
Like a lodestone?
not no like what am I looking, like when something, it's not loading but it's just kind of stalling, like waiting.
Dormant?
Hmm? Yeah,
Like dormant?
like dormant, like it's that like waiting energy. You can see a
Oh,
couple points around it that glow with that. Additionally, it seems as though there are various in its build, it doesn't seem like it's meant to be something that is necessarily um, enclosing and protecting things within. It seems that there are surfaces that are walkable from your view of it as it comes closer in its path, and it goes by. Let me think. Additionally, it seems to be made of the same Sheikah stone material that the towers and shrines and literally everything that has been Sheikah has been constructed out of. And let me think. The 23, that's everything, yes.
okay.
Just the 23.
I will slowly hand the spyglass back to Lydian. The danger may not be past, obviously. It looks like it's in some sort of holding pattern.
Hmm.
Much like when we
Waiting
see
for
a sort of searching or waiting guardians, this might behave similarly. But it's much worse than a guardian.
I see.
It's a
It's
flying
interesting that
fortress.
it It's interesting that it's not activating despite the population that's below it. Like, I don't know what it would be waiting for.
Well, you said
Maybe they
everyone.
just haven't made enough noise yet for it to wake up.
What was that, Ben?
I said you said everyone had scattered, so
Well, yeah, I don't know who's in the village or who's out of it, but apparently it's it hasn't been attacked or retaliated by the Rito military. But I mean, obviously that would be pretty foolish. Regardless, Jenna, I wanted to check along the way, like the path straight ahead. Will we have to go through the Hebra Mountains to get there? Because if so, I want to communicate that.
No. So looking ahead and based on where you saw the stables, um, they're like the one that is further, like on the other side of Tanagar, is in kind of like a snowfield, like plains area, like a tundra almost. Um, and it seems that like the mountains are set behind it. So it does, from where you are, it doesn't seem like you have to go through like the thick of Hebra mountains to get where you're going. It seems, I mean, now that you're all up there, just glancing out in the distance, like the miles and miles away, it seems that you have probably about, I mean, maybe three options you could consider it. It seems that your path forward either takes you around the north loop, like around the northern end of Tanagar Canyon, straight ahead and across Tanagar Canyon, though you don't see a bridge here. And Lydian, you would know that there's no bridge there. There's only one bridge, and it's south, leading me to the third potential option that you would know about, Lydian, which would be going south around across the bridge and then up to Rita Village from below.
Mhm.
Which
So I'm going to
reasonably,
communicate.
I would add one more thing. Reasonably, that seems like the longest path. Um, yeah, that's where I'll leave that.
Okay. Then yeah, I will tell everybody like about the three options and see what everybody thinks.
Well, none of us could fly except for you. So getting across the canyon might be a bit impossible unless there's a way around that.
Yeah, we could always go down and then across it and then up, but it seems a little bit unwieldy for you non-flyers.
well, if we go north, that takes us into the colder regions. Are we really prepared for that?
I mean, definitely don't think we are. So it has to be either the second or the third option then.
And we can't just fly across the canyon like Lydian can, so
We could walk up and down the canyon cliff face with our spider climb abilities and
good.
my gauntlets. But I can also, if we have to go to the north, I can change the enchantments I've given all of you. I can imbue cold resistance in your armor. That might be able to help.
Maybe the second option might be good then. Like if we have the ability to spider climb and use the gauntlets, I could cut time a bit. I just don't know if it's a good idea to risk the cold since we don't know how bad it'll be.
Yeah, it
Except
does. I don't think we'll
Lydian, you
be.
might.
I don't think we'll be in like the worst parts of the cold, but I mean, for somebody like Natara, for example, I don't even know how Zora reacts to the cold. If it's like, or there's no water to speak of. I don't think in any direction that we go. So, Jenna, where would be the closest body of water to each one of the or to like any of the three options?
And I'm revealing a little bit more. I mean, it's kind of where you are now. And Tara, with your passive, I mean, looking southwest of you all, there is another Sheikah Tower that is visible um, from where you are that seems to have a lake at the base of it. But beyond that, doesn't seem like there's much in the way of major bodies of water that you guys can see.
Okay, then I think our best option is the second. I think we go straight across, like due west, down the canyon and up it. Like we'll evaluate when we get there.
Sounds like a good idea. Can't be worse than the mud from yesterday.
Well, you
At
say that
least I
now.
don't think. Fair, true, but could be worse.
Okay, due west at normal speed then.
Okay. And so you carry on with the rest of your day. Is anybody doing anything else while you travel?
No, I mean, like, I'm gonna continue writing the song that I started when we were over at the castle, and hopefully I'm gonna have it finished by sundown. So,
And as you guys spend your day sloping down and down and down into some grassy plains, soon your vision is kind of blinded by the bright setting sun that faces you all. And soon enough, night begins to fall.
I assume we want to set camp,
Yeah.
so I don't mind taking first watch again. I can't remember if she did prior, but if that's okay.
Sure.
I will take second watch.
I can take third watch.
I'll do the dawn watch.
Okay.
I get to sleep tonight. Yo.
And so, you guys set up your camp, build yourselves a little fire, and settle in for the night. And
I do. Sorry. Before, do you mind if I perform for a second around the campfire before we go to bed?
not yet. As darkness begins to fall, in the distance, from all around you, you guys begin to notice these little blinks of light. Blink. And suddenly, from a few, there are dozens, and then hundreds, as little sunset fireflies
Oh.
surround.
I thought it was 1,000 keys. I thought it was 1,000 million keys.
surround you guys, stretching all over this field, and it's almost bright with how many there are, just blinking, silently, with some chirping of restless crickets in the distance, but it's rather beautiful.
Are we about to get 1,000 hugs from 10,000
I wish. I did not write a Fireflies parody.
with this
I'll be inspired.
I'm very mildly inspired by this, and I will write that down.
with this setting, Lydian, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna so I assume that the campfire's lit.
Yes.
I'm gonna write a song and finish it out, and then turn to everybody and say that given recent events and judging that we are approaching a very intense moment, I was inspired to write this song. I hope you all are also inspired. That's great. It starts with an old man at a church, a destiny Lydian cannot explain. Flying out, bird brain, me and my sister learn. Hero is a no-show, world is a shit show. Fleeing now for our lives, engineer, weird guy, Anatol Garuda with a long spear, no fear. Knocking the bokoblins and we find a weird slate. Homeless guy's a Yiga, isn't that just great? Make an evil pact with the statue in the back of Hatay, no town. Every day, Aquila and the Guardians will party when they shoot me point blank. Horse, girl, Ganon's here. Oh shit, day of village, time shift, flower blight and tower height and scaring little kids. Only one who's not a psychopath is an actual lady who's a fish who's efficient with a bow. Family's in danger and I could be a savior if I could rhyme. It's the end of Hyrule as we know it. It's the end of Hyrule as we know it. It's the end of Hyrule as we know it. And I might die.
And our 2 fingers and whistles. Holy shit. Oh, Lydia, that was fantastic.
I wanted to give a good summary recap, like after we took our extended break. So I was like, yeah, I'll do this.
That's so good.
I need like a collection of all of Lydian's original works at the end of this campaign.
Oh, yeah.
Just like an album.
Lydian's holiday collection is coming up.
Oh my god, you're right. I need to write parodies
Now
of Christmas.
that's what I call Lydian songs.
Now that's what I call Lydian.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, yeah, and then like I don't do anything else for the rest of the night. I just go to bed.
And with that, we get into our watches for the night. And
All right.
what are you doing during your watch?
I feel like you know what Anari's about to do because she does it pretty much every night now. Sorry, I just heard John like make a really loud noise, and I thought he like heard himself briefly. She's gonna look within herself and kind of try to reach out to this voice again as she cleans her glaive. He thinks.
I'd say give me a perception check with advantage. You've shifted to fully just like, let's hear it, like what's happening now. So go ahead.
Crit 20.
Oh man.
Did you crit?
Yeah.
No
I got
way.
a 19 on the other one. Holy shit. Fucking finally. I was like, oh, man.
Oh, if this would open. Oh, there. Oh, no. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Once again, Inari. Also, wait. Can we get song C, please?
Oh yeah, I forgot nothing's playing.
Yeah. We
God,
need
our
the vibes
production value is
first.
cratering right now.
Hey, listen.
We need the
I
vibes.
wrote a song instead of playing.
This is not stonks.
I wrote a song instead of playing Hades today.
Your Twitch Prime subscription.
Once again, Inari, you find yourself in meditation. Keeping watch over a landscape you're becoming more and more familiar with each passing day. You find your peace once again, interrupted by that same incorporeal voice. Why must it always pester you late at night? No physical form is observed, as always, and you still cannot pinpoint a direction from which it originates. Where do you look as you hear it call out? Inari! Ferosa! Someone, please!
Gosh, there's two things. There's 2 things I could say here. I think she looks within herself. Is that like a cop-out answer? Should I give like an actual direction, or is that like a valid response?
What are you doing? Are you closing your eyes or actually looking down at yourself physically?
I think she's closing her eyes, yeah.
Do you say anything?
Who is it? Ferosa's not here. But I am.
I can hear you.
You can. I can hear you. Who are you?
The voice doesn't say anything back to that, but instead answers, "Who are you? And where's Ferosa?"
I'm Inari, I'm her daughter. But Ferosa's in Gerudo Town? She always is.
You just hear echoing in like this echoing voice, "Daughter?" and just dissipates. What do you do?
What the fuck? Her eyes just shoot open, and actually, yeah, her eyes shoot open, and she just says, "Yes, daughter. What are you confused?"
You wait a moment and get no answer.
Intrigued.
However, I will say, because you crit on this perception check, you notice. So, how are you sitting? How are you positioned right now?
She's kind of positioned like in the center of like right near the fire. She's kind of staring at it. She has her glaive on her lap, and she's just kind of polishing it. Working her hands as her eyes were closed originally, but they're open now. So.
Mm-hmm. And do you have? I don't want to think. Because you. This is gonna sound weird. You feel. No, I can't say that. Hang on. I'm trying to think of a better way to say this. I promise it'll make sense in a second.
Okay. It's okay.
There is a. As you kind of wait, trying to listen to see if there's any other response, you can feel at your side. It feels a little damp.
What?
Like the ground itself feels damp?
On your person, like at your hip. Like it feels damp.
Okay. Can she look to inspect her hip to see what's going on?
Looking down, it just seems maybe your canteen leaked or something.
Okay. She'll inspect the canteen.
That's the canteen your mother gave you.
Okay. Intriguing.
I had to stop myself from saying you feel wet. I was so struggling. I was like, okay, no, fuck, I can't say that. That's gonna sound so weird.
No, I got you.
It feels like perhaps like the condensation. I will illustrate this more. The condensation from the freezing frigid waters within seem to condensing.
Yeah, she doesn't have detect magic. I'd be curious if it would feel any similarly to like her other like elemental like cold based magic, but I don't think I have any way of figuring that out. So unless I can roll an Arcana roll.
I mean, if you want to make an Arcana check, you certainly can. If you're trying to investigate your canteen.
Yeah, I might just real quick. Because this feels weird. Okay. Normal. And that's a 12.
I think with just a 12, you inspecting this canteen would notice that it probably could have been filled up more when you filled it up. It probably has the capacity to hold more.
Yeah.
But beyond that, I mean, obviously, it's magical for the sake of it. What you were allowing gallons of water to flow into it. But with a 12, that's all you reflect on, really.
Okay. I think noticing this, she'll just kind of sigh, go back to polishing her glaive, and just kind of whisper under her breath, well, good night then. And just keep an eye out the rest of the night for anything else.
Okay. And with that, the sunset fireflies continue to dance all about the fields surrounding you, and your watch goes by.
And then she'll go, I think Lydia in your second watch, right?
Yes.
She'll go to shake you awake.
Okay. I
Yeah.
mean, I get up and wordlessly go ahead and take the watch.
What are you doing during your watch?
I'm just kind of like glancing down at the stone and like back up at the sunset fireflies, and I like to think that they mean something or they're trying to tell me something, but I can't like say for certain. It's just kind of like an internal coping thing.
Yeah, give me a perception check for your watch tonight.
It's a 15.
Yeah, so just holding your Rito stone in your hand and gazing out across the fields, you notice that some of the sunset fireflies begin to extinguish and not come back on for the night. It seems that it is just getting late. And the once almost glittering field with the flashing lights becomes less so. But your watch passes by uneventfully.
Okay. Then I I think I forgot who was third watch. But I'm
Tara.
gonna wake up Aquila.
Oh.
Oh no, okay.
Nope, go ahead. Go ahead. No, you're good. You're good.
No, well, I knew it was one of the two. Well, I'll wake up Natara. If we talked about it, Lydian would know. I'm a dum dum. So I'm gonna wake up Natara.
Natara, what are you doing during your watch?
Can she start a new net, or does she have to, like, get more rope? I have no idea how much I would have had on me.
I say you probably left with enough to make a net, and you did make a net.
Okay.
You probably have scraps left if you wanted to do something with that with your weaving tools. But I don't think you could probably start a net, but like it wouldn't count as like a long rest spent making a net. You know what I mean?
Yeah. She'll probably do it anyway, just the familiar motion of working on that.
Yeah. Give me a perception check for your watch, please.
That is a 14.
Yeah. Similarly, more and more of the sunset fireflies lights extinguish for the evening as it has gotten to be quite late into the night, and you are left in the dark silence of these fields with just a few more flickering. Not anywhere near you guys at this point, just in the distance, but uneventful.
I guess if nothing else happens, she will wake up Aquila.
Keela, what are you doing during your watch? Oh,
Nothing.
Leaving the Discord call, apparently.
Good timing.
you guys wake up and Akila's gone. No.
I'm just not cut out to it. I'm going back to be a stable hand.
Akila's gone.
Let's see. I am just going to stare at Hyrule Castle in the distance and stare at where I think the Divine Beast is, even though I can't see it over Rito Village. Just go back and forth between those two targets and just think.
Yeah,
to
I
myself.
mean, from sorry,
No, that's just thinking to myself about it. That's all.
sure. From where you guys are, now that you are much lower in those plains, you can really only see the very top of Hyrule Castle in the distance. And the only reason you can see it in the darkness is because every once in a while there is just like a slight like illumination of vibrant magenta that swirls around the top of it. Similarly, looking west, the small speck from where you guys are, that is the Divine Beast, has just little lights that you can see it moving, almost like some amber stars in the night, but just slowly moving around, maintaining that pattern. I just told you all that. There's no need to make a check. Eventually the sun rises, and you guys are welcome to do whatever you'd like for breakfast or travel. Lydian, if you could play song B again, please, and loop it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
What are you guys doing?
So, obviously we want to get food done with so that we can just get right to traveling. We do have the one Staminoka Bass, but that's the only stamina food we still have. So maybe we want to just do what we did yesterday and do like kind of basic meal situation.
Yeah, I think that might be best until we can get more stamina stuff. We were about like here yesterday. Where are we now?
Hang on, I can't see. Too many things
We were
open.
like behind the castle here.
You guys are about half, almost the entire way to. Oh, come on. Majority of the way to the stable that is ahead. At this point.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe like a little bit in the middle, like kind of the very center of that open space that you see there.
We might be able to just gun it to the canyon and get across today. Maybe get to the
Maybe.
base of that tower.
Perhaps.
I'm on board.
Yes.
So you guys
Totem.
eat the rations that you still have, like the fish and just various foraging stuff you guys have?
Mhm.
Okay.
So I'm marking off all my Hyrule bass.
I'll forage with Orhanon on the next time we travel. I'll stop working on the map for now. I feel like we're in mapped territory anyway.
Yep. So yeah, are you guys ready to just pick up with travel then today?
Yeah, I think that sounds
So,
good.
and we do fast pace, right?
Yeah, if we want to gun it, maybe.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Somebody give me a roll for the day then.
I can go ahead and do that. Let me see. D20. It's a 3.
Nina.
uh,
I don't know how to loop the queue. That's what's going on in my neck of the woods.
Jen is
And
like having the
the
time of her life
purple
right now.
specter of Hyrule Castle descends onto us.
Let's see. Do I even have a thing for?
Some Lionel
Something appears
guys.
to be in
Good
front of you
luck.
that can only be described as a
If
dark
it's a Lionel, I'm fucking kicking its ass. Let's go.
We've got one ancient arrow left, right, guys?
Yep.
Akila's getting in there and doing fucking backflips. I'm doing it.
Into the
Track
pocket
creatures.
dimension.
We're still in grasslands, right?
Correct.
I can track creatures pretty well.
Ooh, yeah, true.
Tracking a Lionel.
I know we're not tracking anything. but-
Tracking would mean that somebody else would have to take front rank to use their passive perception for the day, because that is a activity to do while traveling.
Oh, okay. I did not realize that.
Nope, all good.
Well, I don't think it really matters.
No, I don't think we're really tracking anything.
No.
Oh, it's repeat.
We still can't get lost.
Still can't get lost. So.
And difficult terrain does not slow us down.
That canyon counts as difficult terrain, right?
Yeah, but is it grassland?
Extremely difficult terrain. A large canyon.
That's right.
Oh, you should have seen the research I did to try and figure out approximately how big this canyon is in feet. It was a blast.
I sure hope it's something we could make up, like go down and come back up within an hour. Cause
Listen, I'm sure that Hyrule has plate tectonics and a lot of other natural processes that allow us to get up and down these cliffsides.
yeah, part of me does want to do nighttime in the canyon, but
That would be so cool.
That sounds like an awful idea.
Oh,
That sounds like we are in
so
a-
much fun.
Like we are in a trapped quarter where we can only flee two directions and be cut off easily.
I'm just imagining
I
we're
don't know,
spending
sounds
the
like
night in the cavern in the canyon. We're like, oh, we're trapped, and then just like Golong rolls up out of the dark. And he's like, hey, lots of nice stone here.
Go along,
You know,
you wily
I can
bastard.
eat these walls if you want.
Way out.
That's right.
You want me to eat
I
these
can eat a
walls for
tunnel
you? Because I
out
can
of-
totally.
It's a little. This canyon wall's a little raw for me. I prefer my rocks well done.
Yeah, I was about to say, is Golonki rock roast fans, you know?
Oh,
but-
he's definitely
Oh.
a rock roast fan.
He has a rock cooker at home.
It's a Foreman grill.
Yeah.
Fucking Hank Hill
Except it's called something
making,
dumb like a
making
Foreman
roast
grill.
rocks.
Sorry, guys.
So
So
had to
then,
pull up like 17 stat blocks.
yeah,
for
I just had to
that
set everything up for the deadly encounter you're about to have. No,
Oh boy.
so I believe, what do we have? So we have, where's the thing? There it is. So Lorhannon and Aquila are foraging. So I'll take survival checks from the two of you, and then Lydian, you're navigating. I will also take a survival check from you.
Can I give Lorhan an advantage, or do we need to both roll?
Yeah, I think that's fine. You're helping Lorhannon instead of making a map, so that's fine.
Right.
I forgot to reset my spell slots last
Man,
time.
never mind. I should have gotten an advantage. I didn't realize
Um,
you had a +0. I'm gonna use Flash of Genius to make that a 17.
Oh, Lorhannon, what's your wisdom modifier?
It's I believe it's a 0.
Just 0?
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
0, yeah.
In total, then, you guys are able to find 3 pounds of food, of foraged food, and additionally 5 gallons of water across like little streams and things, winding through this grassland.
So I can't urge myself.
No,
We're
there's
going to
not
a
water
we're
here.
going to a stable. they'll probably have like I don't know, a
Horse
barrel.
trout or something like.
It's enough water for all of us for the day, but it's not enough food for us.
And actually, Lydian, I guess there's really no sense in you navigating because this is Natara's favored terrain. So you guys are fine.
Even my favorite terrain, I'm still alert to danger if I'm doing other things.
Yes. But with the fast travel, you still take the -5 penalty.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Good thing we rolled a 3, guys.
That's right. Certainly nothing dangerous will happen.
Hey, I can't be surprised.
That's right.
Good things, at the bottom of random tables, the lower you roll, the better, I've heard.
Yeah, it's like golf.
That's why I worked really hard to get that 3 for everyone here.
It's like a first edition D&D. Having a low armor class is good.
It is a random table, right? So it really
No,
should.
it's not a random table.
No, it's just suffering. That's what it is.
It's it's
table.
done in a way that makes sense, we'll say.
And 11 was a
that-
nice hill for us to look up on. What is a 3, do you guys think?
The 11 was
And
the
that-
nice
I feel like
sunset
one is Lionel.
fireflies.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
The hill's
Very
always
pretty.
there.
Fireflies
Very
are
nice.
cool.
I was with John. I thought it was the nice hill to look at.
The 11 was the hill that we killed
Same.
JFK on.
Can you say that on Twitch? I don't know. Anyway.
I didn't say I want to take my action to shoot John Fitzgerald Kennedy. That was we want to look at the village.
Dude, Twitch is partnered with JFK. You can't say that.
I'm so sorry.
No,
Jenna's monitor, no.
but I think like my prediction is a 1 is a Lionel in a thunderstorm.
In a thunderstorm.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you. I forgot to roll for weather.
If the Lionel has metallic weapons, that could be to our advantage.
Yeah.
Glenn also could have so much HP that this doesn't give a shit about getting hit by lightning.
Hey, I can't insta-die anymore.
If it rains,
That's right.
does our need to submerge?
So
Listen, we
it
could always
is
just send the Lionel into a pocket dimension with the ancient arrow. It's fine.
it is a very nice day, as you guys set off, having these various discussions, seeing the stables a good distance away. Probably take you about half the day to get there, at least. And as you're going through, eventually, let's see. How do I want to? Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to do something a little. There we go. Okay. As you guys are trekking through, with Akila helping Lorhannon gather some food, Lydian helping Natara navigate the landscape, moving through at a faster pace. Actually, it wouldn't take you half the day. It'd be definitely faster. But you guys are going across the grassland when suddenly Natara,
Yeah.
out of the corner of your eye, to the right, you see a large form. And you quickly turn to look over, and see a beast of some kind that you have never seen before. Though you definitely know what this is because they did have them, and there were stories back in Zora's domain about these creatures.
Oh.
And as you look over, causing the rest of
Really?
your party to look over also, you see a red mane Lionel. I'm going to have to ask everybody to please roll initiative.
No,
No,
guys,
no,
I
it's
think-
okay,
I
it's
think
okay, we don't have
need
to, it's okay.
leave. I think we need to
Nah,
go.
nah.
I think we gotta
God.
fucking leave.
I think it's time to book it. I don't know.
I think we gotta leave.
Fuck this guy.
Nope.
You know,
Listen.
if he's got arrows, we're so fucked. Like, I'm sorry, but like we're so royally screwed.
No,
Y'all
it's on.
want to take on a divine beast.
What's a Lionel?
You gotta fight a.
Oh, Katie, you're about to learn what a Lionel is.
So-
It is like as
Katie,
John has described it, it's
Katie,
the most
it's
Souls-like boss.
No, okay, wait. If she doesn't know what, I don't think she's gonna know
Yeah.
Souls like.
Yeah, she's not gonna know.
I-
Yeah, never mind.
It's-
I should've
It's basically
quickly
like
got that
it's like a centaur, but like fused with like a man, a horse, and a lion, and they're like hyper intelligent creatures with like a wide array of weapons, and they're like the top hunters of the region.
I see.
I don't have a
They're
nice
apex
map for
predators,
this.
Why don't they have towns?
So this is what we're gonna use. Just a blank one. Keep it nice and simple here. But I will roll for
Najar is totally failing in this.
these friends.
The Lionel's in the pocket dimension.
Lionel to the pocket dimension. That was the first way. That was the way I first killed the Lionel. It was like, what if I do this? That'll get him, right?
Oh wait, that's so cool because I didn't even know you could do that until I was playing Master Mode and trying to get the upgraded master sword. Like I put 400 hours into this game and I didn't know an ancient arrow could like absolutely just deck these guys. It was like incredible.
You don't get their loot though. That's the
Yeah.
the trade-off.
I can't look at your things.
It's just great because I would just go to Beetle and I would just sell him all my Lionel hooves. It makes
See?
so much money.
Oh my God.
Fuck.
Oh no, that's LG. That's LG.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
Jenna,
bad.
is there
I
one
was
or
gonna
two?
like jump off and be like, "Oh, I can take this guy.
Okay,
Let
do
me
we,
at him, fellas."
so you said we saw a red mane Lionel. Do we see that there are 2 Lionels?
Yes. You look over
Okay.
and see that there is one, because this one actually failed its stealth check. But then, recognizing the danger, you do see that up ahead, it seems that these 2 Lionels began stalking you at some point when you first began traveling, and they are ready.
Hey guys! Oh, I think we should leave.
We've got this.
I think we should run away.
You wanna put it behind
We
beats?
should.
Gotta fight Lionels.
Oh,
So, kicking it off, somehow first is... I mean, Lorhannon, what's your dex modifier?
Let me check. It's +1.
Oh, so it's the same. Ooh, you want to do rollies with LG?
Yeah. Good. It's a D20.
Yeah, just roll a d20.
I'm so glad we have like a Scrappy Doo NPC.
14.
What is it?
14.
LG rolled a 13, so you're gonna go first.
Scrappy Doo.
Crappy Doo.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
I'll just get her shit wrecked by this guy. I'm gonna have to put her back together.
Okay, I'm going first. then.
Yes. What would you like to do, Lorhannon?
Let me. Okay, I am going to. I'm gonna have my horse move a little bit. I'm just checking my horse's speed. It's 65, so the horse and I are gonna move a bit. It's 1. And I will from here do some Eldritch Blasts on this guy, the guy on the right side.
Go for it.
That's a 15 and a 25.
The second one hits.
And 8 force damage.
Okay, you got it. Sends it blasting. Now that you're a bit closer, you can actually tell that, like, actually, no, I'm gonna wait because you can't see the other one very well yet. Never mind. Ignore me. I didn't say anything. Anything else, Lorhannon?
I think that's it.
Okay. That will be LG. Seeing that Lorhannon is going and blasting it at that thing, whatever the creature may be, let's see. The Guardian, LG is going to hold her attack to see if Aquila attacks. That's what it'll be. That's what we're going to do.
Ah, thank God. LG's tiny brain.
The Lionel on the right. What does this one have? This one has... Okay. Don't I have like a
So
thing? Not that, not that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. The Lionel that is close to you, Lorhannon, that you have blasted, begins to just book it towards you, like stampeding. And as it reaches you and moves past you, what does it get with this? Okay, that's what it is. Excellent. It pulls out from beyond its back this glaive-like weapon, and it reaches and swings it, trying to slash at you with that. Oh, fuck. That's a 10 to hit.
That does not hit. I duck underneath it.
You duck underneath it.
Let's go.
Let's go, Lorhannon.
And that, because I did that one. Yeah, and then it's going to keep moving past with this charge that it does.
I swing at it with
Yes.
my ancient sorcerer. Cool. That's only a 10 to hit.
And that misses also, as it is moving just so fast that as you swing it, it's already gone. That's it for that one, unfortunately. But that brings us to Lydian.
I'm gonna quick talk to Natara and say, Natara, I'm gonna do something really dumb. Do you want to be there for it, or do you want to stay here?
I don't know how to fight this thing.
Okay, just.
I don't think I want to be
You're
there.
gonna be fine. Just. Okay, good. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the horse. I'll get off the horse and leave her on it so she can have a little bit of extra movement. And I'm going to fly. How many can I fly? 11 or something? 10?
So, I meant to share it with you before we started the session, but I recently wrote actual rules for your flying. Not to absolutely nerf you, but to make a little bit more sense. It's going to cost you 5 feet of movement to take off, and 5 feet of movement if you land anywhere.
Okay.
That's pretty much the gist of it, though. So you have 40 feet if you just want to fly. You have 40 feet that you can go and land, or 45 feet if you stay airborne. Though you're limited to what you can do in the air if you try and make melee attacks.
Right. If I'm airborne, do they have any sort of disadvantage imposed?
No.
Oh, I'm frozen.
I mean, if you stay out of range, they can't hit you unless they have a bow.
Did you hear me?
I said no.
Okay. I heard laggy.
You are lagging.
Oh god, this is horrible.
It's pretty bad.
I'm gonna.
And just like that, Lydian was no more.
That Lionel sent him back in time. That's crazy.
Mhm.
Am I good?
Yeah.
Better? Okay. I'm going to then, given that, I'm going to hop off the horse. I'm going to go. Come on, move my token.
If you're going to be walking, it's half your movement to dismount.
I'm not walking.
Okay. So just
I'm
5 movements
trying to
take
move
off.
my token in roll 20, but nothing's loading.
Looks like you.
Okay. So it's 5 to take off, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7, and 8 right there. And I'm gonna go ahead and from deep within me try to persuade this monster to fight for us and cast Charm Monster.
oh
Oh
man.
my god!
Oh no.
Oh my god!
Oh, and it's a wisdom save.
It is actively hostile with us.
Yeah.
Can I not then?
No, it just means that you get like advantage on
Oh,
the save.
okay.
Okay. Let me get a second.
Oh my gosh, you have Charm Monster now.
That's pretty
Isn't that like 4th or 3rd?
It's a 4th level spell.
Oof.
That's 4th.
That's some
With
spicy
advantage,
stuff.
you said?
Well, I don't know. Does the spell say?
With
It says it.
advantage,
Yeah, I was just
It is hostile towards us.
We're
Unless
fighting it.
We're fighting. We're
we haven't
fighting.
fought it
You're
yet.
engaged in combat
Friend,
with it.
guys.
You're engaged in combat with it. It's a 15.
Yes, it'll probably have advantage. A 15, yes, it's just one above.
Damn. Oh, that was so
So
close.
Yeah, I
close.
can't add
We were so
bardic
close to
inspiration
glory.
to my.
It was a good shot. I like that.
Well,
Yeah.
it was a 2 on the other die, so if it didn't have that advantage, it would have been definitely failed. But
Yeah, honestly, I didn't even see that until John just said it.
mhm. Okay. Anything else you're doing?
Yeah, I mean, like, because I can't add bardic inspiration onto a spell save DC, and I definitely can't cast silvery barbs, can I?
I mean, yeah. No, you can't because that's a spell. You just cast a spell.
Yeah, okay. I thought.
I mean, do you have
okay.
like counter charm or what's the one
Well, it's-
that you take stuff off with your bardic?
I think that's if he's getting
Oh.
charmed, or he sees friends getting charmed.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's true. Does a spell as a reaction count as like? Because can't you use a spell as a reaction
Yeah,
So,
you can,
You
but
can't-
in the same turn?
it has to be triggered by the thing that allows you to use it as a reaction.
Silvery barbs then could be technically right.
Yeah, it says when
Send it.
you see a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself succeeds on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. So it has to reroll the 15, I think, because it just
Are
succeeded.
you
on
gonna
a saving
cast?
throw.
Are you casting silvery barbs then?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So it makes one more d20 roll, and it has to take the lower.
Between the 13 and whatever, like the 15 with the bonus, but between the 15 and this, you're saying?
What?
Yeah.
No, I mean yes, it's between the 15 and that.
Okay. Oh, that's better. That's a 16.
Damn it.
All right,
I'm not even kidding.
It was worth
It was a
it. It was
13 and a
worth it.
14 on the
So worth
die.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
It was worth the
That
try.
was so worth it.
Yeah.
So
You just scared the shit out of me too. So I feel like you succeeded in that front.
what? Just because I could charm monster like the spell that I took?
Yeah, I forgot you took that. And I'm like, oh man, I'm throwing Lionels at them. If you would have just done that, that would
How
have been
many
insane.
Big dumb monsters there are, Matt.
I know. I was one away. I'm gonna turn back to Natara and give like a big shrug, and that's my bardic inspiration.
Oh wait, who gets the advantage from your
Yeah.
silvery barbs?
True.
Oh yes. I'm gonna give I'm gonna give myself the advantage, but I'm gonna give her the D10 or D8. I
The
think
Bardic.
it's an extra D8. Yes.
Okay. Is that it for you, Lydian?
Yes. Oh wait, no.
Oh,
Wait.
boy.
Do I get
Oh, boy.
do I get the advantage even if Silver Barbs fails? I think I do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now allow me to reply.
You still get the advantage, yes.
Yes. Okay.
On your next thing. Let's see.
Damn it! I thought I could get
This guy
away with that.
is
Oh,
going
so sad. It
to
goes right after.
pull from its back this massive metallic bow, pull it
Grab
taut,
it.
and aim it straight at you, Lydian. And the Lionel is going to make 2 attacks with its great bow here. That is going to be a 24 to hit on the first one.
That does indeed hit.
And the second one's another 10.
10 misses.
Okay. So on that first one then, what is the damage die? Okay. So. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, so you take 5 piercing damage plus 1 cold damage as a single arrow is sent sailing right at you. You're able to duck under the one, but the other one just kind of clips you as I min roll both damage die on that.
Let's go.
And then with its movement, it is going to start moving. Actually, it has like a lot of movement. It's probably going to get to about there, like still like drawing some more arrows, but kind of like circling. And that is the end of its turn. Natara, that is you.
Okay. Well, she does have new regular arrows. She also has a bomb arrow, I'm now realizing.
I'm gonna quick
That's
send your bardic inspiration, like just so you know, like what it can be applied for and stuff.
Yeah, that's good, because I don't know anything.
What'd you like to do?
Feature can roll that village check. AC is
Because you are within range of both.
And the die's a
Okay.
D8.
Cool. Cool. So she is going to. I guess this one, the one that Lydian was trying to charm. She's gonna shoot 2 arrows at it.
Okay.
And sorry, I still don't know what I have. That is absolutely not within 30 feet of me. So,
What are you using? Your longbow?
yeah, no, I was trying to see if I could use planar warrior, but I cannot.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, it is 60 feet away from you. This one is also just out of range, but you do have your movement on your horse.
Yeah, the horse is faster.
Yeah, so she's gonna move to be within range. How do I? Oh, I don't know how to.
Oh yeah, you don't have control over the horse. But you can move yourself. Move yourself, and I'll move the horse for you. Because it's Lydian's horse. That's why you don't have a horse.
Okay.
So move yourself. You can move up to 60 feet with the horse.
I don't think she's gonna get too close. Like just close enough to. I don't know.
To
how
get close
I
enough,
need to
you
be.
have to be here.
Okay. She's gonna get that close to it.
To you?
She might just stay where she was, honestly, for right now, because she doesn't really know He's a little nervous. So she'll just stay right here. She'll move a little bit forward, I guess. And then fire off 2 regular arrows.
The first one hits, the second one misses. Roll damage for that first one.
Ooh.
Nice. There we go. Yeah, you send an arrow sailing, and it does hit the Lionel, who was beginning to draw another arrow looking at Lydian, and then, like, redirects its gaze at you.
Yay.
Anything else from you?
I don't think so.
Okay. Aquila.
I'm going to... is LG, like, in my lap?
More or less, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to shout out, hang on! I'm going to action create a turret, a tiny turret in the palm of my hand, of my left hand, and I will bonus action fire with the Force Ballista using it.
Okay. That misses, but seeing as you make this attack, LG then also, from your lap, fires a blast out at... I assume you were aiming for the one down here?
Yes, the closer one.
Yes. And I don't want to use that die. I want to use... Where's the other one? Where'd that one go? There it is. Ooh, okay, LG. Yeah, that's absolutely gonna hit. Holy shit. Okay. And then, so a blast of blue energy and force just propels straight from its eye, hitting that Lionel and dealing 7 points of force damage.
Nice job,
Oh,
LG.
gosh.
Yeah.
Damn.
What else, Aquila? What else are you doing? Anything else?
Then I'm gonna grab with my right hand the reins and back up to about here.
Okay. LG stays gripping onto to Eureka there, and your legs. And with that, it is Inari.
Oh boy. She has to get up in this thing's face to be effective for everyone. So that's what she's gonna do. She'll move the horse forward just a little bit, but then she'll get off, so that's half her movement. So then she has 15 left. I hate everything about this right now. Oh boy. And she's gonna attempt to... Okay, Jenna, I'm gonna do a couple things here. First attack, she's gonna try to use Booming Blade, which won't really be helpful, but just in case it ends up being helpful, I'm gonna use it because it's free. It's like a cantrip. She is gonna hit
Is
this
that
thing
an
with
action?
her glaive.
Or what is that?
It's like used with the let me
What's the casting
pull
of
up
it? Yeah.
a sheet. Yeah, so it essentially happens when you go to attack. So
Do you have to cast it first in order to use it, or like how does the action
it's
economy
weird.
work?
It takes one action, so it's like
Can you
you
send
brandish
it?
the weapon. Yeah, I'll send it because I know I've used it before, and it's pretty much just like I've used it without having to like do it and then wait a turn. But like if you prefer me to do that, then I will not be using Booming Blade, and I'll like kind of just attack it.
No, yeah, you. It says you're able to make a melee attack with it, so definitely.
Okay. Sick. All right. So she kind of just whips out her Gerudo glaive and just for flavor, because I know it's like thunder damage, but I'm still gonna have just like slight like frost start to kind of creep up the blade as she casts this. And then she'll try to hit it, and if she hits, she'll do Divine Smite at 2nd level.
Okay.
So let me pull that up. Fuck. Hey Jenna, I'm gonna try that again.
Okay.
And that crits. So
So the first blow glances off the breastplate of this Lionel that is larger than you in size, which is a rare encounter for you. But while it's kind of distracted and like lets out this very like sharp-toothed grin, you swing around and slash it again, dealing
Yeah, so that's like 5 plus 10 that I rolled there. And then I'm also gonna roll that divine smite roll. So let me just. So 3d8.
So is that
that's
3d8 plus 24?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Crit smites.
14 I rolled on the divine smite.
This one's not looking that good anymore.
Okay. And she does have a bonus action left. I think what she's gonna do is at 60 feet. I might be able to reach. Yeah, she'll turn to Lorhannon and cast Shield of Faith on him. Do you get a +2 to your AC?
Are you able to cast a spell if you use the spell slot to
Oh,
Divine
true.
Smite?
Yeah, never mind.
I'm asking.
I don't think Divine Smite uses a spell slot. Am I wrong, or is
It
that?
uses a spell slot, but it's not
It
a
does?
spell.
Have you not been
okay.
using spell slots for
Oh
that?
no, I've been using spell slots for that, but it's been a month, so I like completely
Okay,
forgot.
okay.
Yeah, no. Yeah, never mind then. You don't get +2 to your AC, Lorhannon. Sorry about that.
No, it's not casting a spell. It just uses a spell slot.
Yeah, I was asking.
It
I wasn't
does?
sure
Oh, okay.
if
All right,
it works that way.
so I can cast it.
Cool.
At which point, she will. So yeah, Lorhannon, you'll get like +2 to your AC. Let me mark everything.
All right. With that, it brings us back around to Lorhannon. Unless you wanted to do anything else with like I think you had like 5 feet of movement left or something.
I'm not gonna. Actually,
Don't move away from it.
no, because there's a thing I could do if I did, but I'm not gonna. I'll wait for it to make the first move there. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Sure. Great.
Alright, I'm gonna ride up right next to it. I'm gonna give it a swing with my ancient short sword.
Okay.
Sneak attack.
With
That-
24.
Ooh.
That does it.
That's 8 force damage. Plus 5 for
Nice.
sneak. That's 13.
Okay.
total.
Good.
That Lionel roars out in pain, having just been like attacked from both sides by the two of you. Anything else, Lorhannon?
No, I think I'll stay here.
Okay. LG, still fixated on that Lionel, the same Lionel, is going to fire another blast out at it. That will miss, though. Unfortunate. It goes streaking past, and that is it for LG. That Lionel, then. Let's see. Okay. How many? Okay, just that. So, Inari, I'm going to need a dex save from both you and your horse.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Let me pull up my sheet. The poor horse.
Yeah, the horse.
I will say that I do have, what is it? I gotta pull it up. I have an extra ability I can probably pull out of my pocket. If I fail a saving throw, I can roll a 2d4 and add it to the total. So I might do that here if I fail.
What'd you roll?
An 11.
Okay, that does fail.
I had a feeling. I really do miss playing a rogue.
What did Vigilance 2 roll?
Oh, fuck me.
2!
No!
Oh
so
yeah,
it's
what did your horse
13.
roll?
Yeah, let me pull up my horse. Hey, how's your same dex as me?
Oh!
Oh, not my horse.
The fate of all
Horse-
D&D horses.
Oh, Inari is just
Oh.
really.
Oh, what is
it's
it?
not coming
Fail.
up good. It's a 1.
A natural 1
so-
on
It's
Your
nat
horse.
one.
your horse's
Nat
dex
1.
save, and a
Yep.
13 on yours, so you both fail. as
Yeah.
the roar of this monstrous beast concludes. You and Lorhanan both right in proximity. Your ears kind of ring, and as you kind of like situate yourself, Inari, you look and see this big blast of fire escape the Lionel's mouth. And let's see.
So
I need
I have.
dice.
Is this count as being hit by an attack? Technically,
No, it's not.
right.
It didn't take an attack roll. This is just
Okay.
you had to make a save.
Rats.
Hold on.
Oh, the horse is so dead. I'm
die.
gonna have to take Fine Steed.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to like fucking walk now.
We'll go to bed and I'll take Fine Steed and I'll wake up and summon something.
Both you and Vigilance 2 take 22 points of fire damage.
Vigilance is definitely
Rip.
dead. Let me check, but I'm pretty sure Vigilance is just cooked.
That might be
No.
IK for Vigilance too.
Vigilance 2 is at 18 HP, so I think Vigilance is just straight up dead.
Well, did the horses get death saving
I
throws?
don't-
No.
I don't-
Your horses don't get that
Oh,
saves.
rip.
Oh,
Jenna
man, I
hates
gotta
animal
find
rights.
Rip in peace.
I gotta get Vigilance 3, guys.
You kind of. Oh, go ahead.
Wait, what?
I'm also frozen, so this is amazing.
Oh my god. And
Kabruto.
already taken L after L these past 2 sessions. This is.
You try to
Gonna-
shield yourself, Inari, as you take just the brunt of this force. And then as you turn and look, hearing your horse. Oh, did we lose? Oh, that was Matt. As you turn,
No, sorry,
hearing
I
your horse.
turned my
Shut up!
camera.
Hearing your horse cry out, you look and see as they fall to the ground, unmoving.
Yep. Jenna, how much damage was that again?
22 points of fire.
22. Okay, I just want to make sure I have that down correct.
Well, on the bright side, we are going to get to a stable and then not be able to cross a canyon with horses. So
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh,
She's
that's
gonna.
true.
She's gonna take Find Steed overnight, and then she'll just have an automatic horse all the time.
anyway,
Guys, I'm realizing
Yeah.
part of the equation was I assumed our horses would magically make it over the canyon.
Ooh, yeah, that's a.
that's a later discussion we'll have.
Lydian,
Later.
what would you like to do?
I have been trying to think long and hard about what I wanted to do, and I don't know. So I'm going to. Good lord. Okay. Let me think. I don't want to just like run up on this guy. Okay, so for some extra beef, I think I'm going to cast because I already have advantage right now. I'm gonna cast mirror image on myself as well.
Okay.
And then so Natara already has a bardic inspiration. I'm gonna try to like book it now away from this guy, and go because I have to. I don't think I landed.
You did not
I land?
You did not land.
I did not land. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then I'll land.
Okay. Is that it for you?
So mirror image on myself, and yes, I think I'm gonna give. Yeah, no, I'll keep it for right now. That's
Okay.
it for me.
The red mane Lionel continues moving in the pattern that it was moving, making this arc shape, and pulls its bow taut and looses 2 arrows in succession at Natara.
Yay.
First one is going to be a 16 to hit,
That hits.
and the second one is going to be a 11 to hit.
Wait,
That one does not hit.
you can add your bardic inspiration die as or to your AC as a reaction if you wanted to.
Ooh, that might be good.
To the 16. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it's 1d8.
Correct.
Hey! That's good.
What does that look like, Jenna?
What's your AC with the
My
6?
AC is 13. With the 6, it's 19
Yeah,
then.
Yeah, both end up missing.
Hey.
Lydian, how does your magic shield Natara as this happens? As this arrow is coming right for her, supposed to hit her.
I think that it just kind of like I turned to her and shrugged originally, so I guess just like at that point, maybe like by itself, like a staff of music and notes were like maybe a pink staff was just kind of floating towards her out of my loot in my bag, and then it just kind of like went up like a shield or something in front of her, and added to her armor class.
Gotcha. Okay. Natara, that is you.
Okay. Well, she is actually going to move to within 30 feet of it this time.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know where that puts me.
No more Mrs. Nice Fish.
Is that close? I don't know how to tell how close I am.
Yeah, you're definitely close enough.
Okay, well, she'll be there. And then, so she's going to bonus action use Planar Warrior. So the next time I hit that creature on this turn with a weapon attack, all damage will become force damage, and they take an extra 1d8 of force damage. So hopefully I actually hit this guy.
Okay.
So I guess she's going to use her bow again, because she doesn't want to get close enough to whack it. So
Give him the goods. Oh yeah!
Oh, holy shit!
First one hits. Oh my god. Go ahead.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking nuts.
okay, so that's 14 pierce or 14 force plus 1 8. So 17.
Plus 8.
Plus 8 again.
1d8. A full 8.
Tara said, "Nice bow, jackass."
Yeah. No, he's still looking pretty fine though. He has not taken very much damage. But yeah, holy shit. Anything else, Natara?
I don't think so.
I'd say on that crit, the way that your arrow was sent, it actually broke off one of the horns that protrude massively from the heads of these giant creatures. And it's pissed. And at the end of your turn, then, is going to use a legendary action, because I didn't scroll down far enough on my sheets to see that they had legendary actions.
Let's go.
And charge at you.
Oh, good.
Oh, fuck.
Pulling a great club from behind its back. Massive, literally the size of your body. And he is going to try to swing it at you. Please. That is going to be a 19 to hit.
I don't
None
still
if I cast silvery bars.
Are you casting silvery barbs?
Well, wait. That's actually a good question that Katie brings up. Is her AC still 19 from the turn?
Regardless, a
I guess
19
if
would
it's
hit.
still 19, then it still hits.
Oh, a 19 would still hit. Then yeah, I'm gonna cast it as my reaction then.
Who are you giving advantage to, Lydian, as I roll this?
I already have advantage, so I'm gonna give. Can I? Is it? Yeah, I'll give it to Aquila within range.
Yay!
That's a crit.
Oh well.
So-
Hey, can I use?
You take the lower. You take the lower.
Okay.
You take the lower.
Disadvantage.
So
Can I
it's-
use absorb elements on this? Does that technically?
I mean, Do you have to cast it when elemental damage is dealt? Because there's not going to be any elemental damage here.
I guess I don't,
damage.
Yeah, it has to be
I don't know.
elemental damage.
Yeah, I think
Says-
if you were to get hit by like cold or fire or lightning damage, you'd be able to
Okay.
use it as a reaction. But this is just a big hunk of wood that is going
Cool.
to clock
Okay.
you.
A big
Um,
bubble.
Okay, so that would be. So.
react. Steep step.
So, 15 points of bludgeoning damage as crack hits you, and he keeps moving forward in this dash there, leaving your range. And then you didn't end up casting that, so you didn't use your reaction. So you do have a reaction if you want to make a melee attack against him.
Sure,
He kinda
I'll melee.
rushes past you with this dash. That does hit.
23. Let's go.
Okay. Not doing much there, but okay. That is that. Aquila, it is your turn.
All right, the roving gun platform is now going to start firing as I throw a firebolt at him, and then also
Him?
shoot
The-
a
this
force
one?
ballista. No, the southern one.
Okay, her. Oops.
Yeah, the lady one.
Yes. That does hit.
Are these Lionels in love?
Make
You're
me
about
say.
to-
No.
Are you about to kill a kindly Lionel couple?
Kindly.
I'm going to use my advantage on that firebolt.
Okay.
Oh my fuck.
Oh,
Oh my fuck.
go.
Okay.
Okay.
That's why I'm in town.
That's a ton of damage.
Okay. As you send this firebolt at it, finding
That should be 25 damage, not 15, because it only rolled the 110.
why would it be? Oh, I
Instead of
see,
rolling
I see,
10, it
I
should be
see.
rolling 20.
Yeah. Okay. Even still, does not seem as effective against this creature. Though that is still a bulk of damage between that and the 10 force. Not looking that great comparatively to where it started out here, guys. At least that one isn't. Anything else, Aquila?
I'm going to have Eureka take the dodge action.
The horses do so automatically, unless you have them dash or do anything else.
Yep, then that's it for me.
Inari.
All right, Anari, angry at the loss of Ez 2 or Vigilance 2, is gonna try to whack at this thing with her glaive.
Okay.
And if it hits, she'll do Divine Smite at first level. Let's see. It's an 18.
An 18 just hits.
Ah, yes.
Okay, so that's 13
Say
slash.
goodnight.
It says slashing. It's supposed to be radiant, but
It's not.
oh, it's not. Okay, sick. And then our 2d8, and that's 11 for the Divine Smite plus the 13.
It's still
Okay.
hanging in there. Doesn't look great though.
All right, she is
Anything else, Inari?
gonna try to hit it again with that Gerudo glaive.
Okay,
we
go
go
ahead.
again.
Tag-
We go again.
Another crit, baby.
Baby!
Get wrecked.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna use a Divine Smite on that. I'm just gonna. That's a 19.
Oh,
so...
don't need it. Don't need it.
Poor Jenna's Lionel's just getting like wrecked in the corner.
So Jenna, when are the hard enemies? When are the hard enemies in your campaign?
Stop!
All right.
Don't say
It's
that!
still up.
It's still up. Wait, can I? I said I wouldn't Divine Smite. That would be really shitty of me to then retroactively be like, oh, I'll Divine Smite. But
It is barely up, but it is still up.
unless a really cool,
Or it'll just,
amazing
like,
DM
flick it
would.
and it'll be
Yeah,
dead.
that's fine. So what I'm gonna do then?
Have his head and be done with it.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. Well, that's my own hubris. So let's think about what I want to do. How
I get
far
it.
away is the other one? You know what? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna start moving, and I'm gonna draw an attack from this one. I have 30 feet of move. Actually, wait. Yeah, she'll do that to try to pull attention away from Lydian. So she'll just come. Oh, I gotta actually click the right button. She'll just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, right here.
As you leave the range of
I don't
that
care about my horse anymore, so
very, very, very hurt Lionel, she will make a swipe at
this
you.
thing's gonna crit at me or something.
That'll be a 22 to hit.
Yeah. She's gonna for funsies, because that does hit. Actually, do I waste a charge? Yeah, I waste a charge. So with that ability that John gave me through
Yeah,
that
you have 4
thing,
a day. Go ahead.
I
use
might
it.
as well. On a reaction, immediately after getting hit by an attack, the wielder can expend 1 charge and cause the attacker to be blinded until the end of the attacker's next turn, unless the attacker succeeds in a Constitution saving throw against your spell save DC.
It's my spell save as well. So it's a
Okay,
15.
so I
shit. Oh,
make
okay,
a
good.
con
That's way
saving
better.
throw.
Yes.
DC 15.
Well, that is only a 7, so I will expend the legendary resistance to succeed instead.
Good
Ah.
trade. Good trade.
Yeah, I'll take it.
We'll take it.
So,
yeah, but that does hit, so...
yes, that will be... Oh, nice. Okay. 13 points of slashing damage.
Mhm.
And then it is then immediately going to use a legendary action. I believe it can, because that was just a reaction. And that is the end of your turn. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To charge at you,
Cool.
rushing up and swiping with the same weapon.
Lorhannon gets an
Question
opportunity attack
is,
at that
will
point.
Lorhannon get an opportunity?
He does, he does.
Opportunity. Right.
Big money.
Go ahead, you can
Lorhannon,
take
big
that.
money.
Please, I beg. Please hit.
That does hit.
19?
19.
That's 6
That
force
is
damage.
enough to do it. As it begins
Fuck.
racing
Ah.
towards you, Lorhannon just gets his short sword in there, and the that Lionel, she rears up, crying out in pain as like she just kind of collapses to the ground next to the dead Vigilance 2. Unable to actually. Ooh. It actually would have been able to get with the range of the weapon that it has.
Oh.
It would
That's
be able
fair.
to get so I'm gonna have it move past you.
Damn it.
So it will kill it, but it does have a 15-foot reach with its glaive because it's a large
15 foot,
creature.
Oh my god.
So I will get that last bit in there.
Alright.
Well, we'll see. I've not had great
I already burned
success
silver
here.
barbs, so.
Is that a crit?
It is a crit.
Yep.
No! Unfortunate.
And Ari just got 35 HP left, so we'll see
I
what
can't
this
believe
is
Jenna
looking like.
allowed the monsters to have last stand mechanics.
No,
This is so
wait a minute,
sad.
wait a minute, time out. Didn't she say, like, it failed the con save, so it's blinded now, right?
No, it's not. It's
I
not
used
second
the
pass.
one. It had a legendary.
No, the
resistance,
legendary
resistance,
resistance.
yeah.
I forgot about that.
And then I
forgot
used a
about
legendary action because it was the end of
Yes,
Inari's turn. And it does get the swipe at Inari just before it does die, technically, with the way that it's moving.
This is fair. We got like 20 million
I-
clicks in on these
I think
things,
it's fair. You guys have really
it's
decimated my
fair.
creatures here.
Someone literally said, "Bring out the hard monsters." So
that. I don't know who said
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know, guys.
Guys, math is really hard.
it. It could have been any one of us.
Well, Anori will either be down or be very close to down, so her next turn might be some little lay on hands action. We'll see.
That is 28
she's
points of
alive.
slashing damage.
Oh, okay. Alright. Not bad.
It crosses, swipes at your back as you have moved on foot towards the male Lionel, and just as it goes past, right out of Lorhannon's reach, right up next to you as it's about to, it has reached out, slashed at you, and it's going to keep moving with this movement it has from this ability. that is when Lorhannon's sword meets it, and it rears up and collapses to the ground, unmoving.
Eh.
Lorhannon, that is your turn now.
Sweet. I guess it's time to go after the other one. But I'll just move up a little bit and then go with Eldritch Blast rather than Sword this time.
Sure. That will hit.
The 23 on the first one.
Oh, he crit!
How many crit? You.
That's the 5th crit this fight.
How the hell? All right.
So everybody's left
So
turning
that
back around
is
after I fell in the mud
25
4
total
times.
force damage.
Okay.
Guys, we're out the mud right now.
I know, we needed this after I fell in the mud literally 4 times.
It is not yet bloodied. However, technically, math. Anything else, Lorhannon?
No, that's everything for me.
Little Guardian is going to once again fire another shot at it. That will also miss. That was pretty bad, actually. That is it for them.
It's okay, LG. You go when you feel like it.
Dead. So, out of the initiative order. Oops.
What the?
There you go, Lydian.
Okay.
Lydian, your turn. What would you like to do?
All right. After seeing this thing just stab Inari, the other one at least, I'm going to charge up at the one that's still up and go ahead and swing my...
Ignore what I just said.
I'm going to swing my sword.
Okay.
So first one's got advantage because I still have it.
Sure. That will hit.
That's a 25.
Yes.
And then
Shoot, I gotta make it so I
there's
can't
damage. That's 13 damage total.
see it. Okay, and some of that is fire, it looks like.
And then yes,
Okay.
5 of it is fire damage.
Okay.
And then
it is now bloody.
Second attack. Second attack is 24. And that's another 8 damage. 3 of it's fire.
Okay. Yes. Not looking so hot anymore.
I will bonus action Bardic Inspiration myself.
Sounds good. Yeah, let's do that. How far is... No, it won't reach. That would. Okay. Red Maid Lionel here cries out even louder than the other one with this monstrous roar. Pretty much all of your ears, even Aquila, who's decently far away from this thing, ring out with this intense, thunderous roar. And the Lionel kind of shuffles around you, Lydian. I don't know, does that leave your range, Inari? Do you have a 10-foot reach with your weapon?
Let me check the glaive.
Okay, yeah, it does then. So,
yeah.
I believe that's a reach weapon.
Glaive. Okay, so let's see. It is reach.
Okay, so you
Doesn't
do get a opportunity attack if you have not used your reaction since your last turn.
I think my reaction was the blinding.
It was. You're right.
So I
Okay,
can't
so
do
then
anything
you can't.
here, which is a woof, but...
It kind of quickly whips around to the other side of you, Lydian, and kind of heals, gets down low and sends out a big burst of fire that will require dexterity saving throws from both you and Inari.
Okay.
And I might drop, guys.
He's gonna set his mate on fire. She's giving his mate a Viking burial right now.
Yeah, Nari might. This cookie bad.
a dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
does
15.
pass? No, I made a 17 actually.
Well, I have a
She has the
15, so that's
Yes.
topically relevant.
You both save, so you'll be taking half.
Well, hey guys, well,
You have ice magic, aren't you fire resistant? I've always said Gerudo are the tieflings of Hyrule. They should be fire resistant.
that would be really cool, but no. I'm resistant to, like, other stuff.
How much damage?
So you will each take 12 points of fire damage. That is already halved.
Oh, it's already half. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. I'm at 0.
No, I can't. Can I use my?
Didn't
Now
you
listen.
cast?
This is
did
a
you-
question.
Oh no, you just had a turn. Never mind.
No.
Which means I think my
Sorry, I'm lagging.
Shield
But
of Faith also goes down too.
Yes.
It's concentration.
can I use my bardic inspiration on other people?
You put it on yourself. No.
No, but like, can I? Sorry, I'm lagging. It's distracting me. Can I use it on like other people? You mean like, or I mean like, can I add to somebody else's attack roll or something, or only for myself?
Only for yourself. That's why you give them bardic
Okay.
inspiration, so they can use it on
Okay.
their attack rolls. Yes.
Got it. Okay. Sorry, Inari, you're shit out of luck.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
And it will end its turn there. Natara, it's back to you then.
Cool. She. Yeah, she's gonna ride up to it and use bonus action planar warrior. And then
You're staying on the horse?
yeah, I guess. I don't know. I suppose it doesn't really matter.
Well, it's up to you.
Yeah, she'll stay on the horse. And then she's going to quarterstaff.
What is happening?
I don't know.
I fell in the mud
Isn't
4
that-
times last.
Oh well, wait. Do you get 2 attacks, right?
Yeah.
So the first one misses, and then the second one is a crit. Okay.
Is
Yeah.
planar warrior?
It
a
said
flank-
your next hit
next hit. Okay.
on the next time you hit that creature on this turn with a weapon attack.
Yeah. Go ahead and
So-
roll all that damage again.
Okay, so you have
Yay.
8 plus
So that should
bludgeoning,
be
8
8.
plus 8. Yeah, I got it.
and then 1d8.
Correct.
It's 8.
I guess that's all force.
8 is 14. Okay.
It's a 6.
30.
Yeah, it takes all of that damage. That is a lot of damage. 16 plus, so it's what, 30 damage? Holy shit. Okay.
I have no idea how this adds up.
Anything else?
I also
Natara?
have.
What's up?
I know. I don't think no.
Okay.
It's not right next to it, but that's fine.
Sorry, I have one more annoying question actually. Does the spell attack with the fireball, does that count as an attack, or like because it imposed a saving throw? Essentially, I'm asking if mirror image would trigger or not.
I'm guessing it's like Dragonborn breath attack.
Yeah, it's kind of like a breath weapon, basically. So I don't believe so. Unless, would that have given you already succeeded on the dex roll?
I did, yeah,
So
but I didn't know if it would like have a chance. Yeah, okay, because there's no chance to miss. So you're right.
yeah, it's just it
AoE.
just requires a save. Okay.
Okay.
So Aquila brings us to you.
Oh hell yeah! It's time for more shots. I'm gonna do a Force Ballista Blast.
That misses.
That's gonna miss, unfortunately. Okay. And then I will cast Shatter on him.
Interesting.
Where are you placing that?
Yeah.
What is shatter?
Also a good question.
So what? Okay, so
Oh, that's Scorching Ray, not Shatter.
yeah.
That's Shatter.
In 10-foot
So
radius
It's the
where are you,
highest
here.
level non-fire damage I have. So a con saving throw.
And Natara and Lydian, I assume, unless. How are you placing it? Where are you placing
I'm
it?
placing it here.
Okay. Hmm.
Are you gonna kill my horse?
Con saving throw? That is a 19. Oh, no, wait.
It succeeds.
A dirty 20, actually. I thought it was +2. It's +3.
It succeeds, so it
Okay.
takes 8 thunder damage.
8 thunder. Got it. Hello.
What else do I need to? A con save, right?
No,
No.
you are just out of the range of it.
Isn't it 60 feet?
That is the range to cast it.
Dude, if it was a
Oh,
60-foot
God.
spell, that'd be crazy.
That would be
I was gonna say
Nari
I
would
thought
be
the radius was
insane.
60 feet,
Yeah.
or the diameter was 60 feet.
Anything else from you, Akila?
I'll stay here. I make a good target, and I'll take heat off of Inari, maybe. So I'll stay here.
Okay.
It's a lot of faith in Inari's rolls.
Let's see. I'm kind of okay. You know what we're gonna do? At this point, yeah, because I can do that. Yeah. Okay. So after your turn, Akila, the Lionel is going to finally kind of getting a grip after the death of the other Lionel. Use a legendary action and pull out its bow and aim it right for Lorhannon, having witnessed Lorhannon be the cause of the death of the other Lionel.
It's lover.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you want. That is
Then I
going
just
to be...
make straight couples in this campaign, so these are just two friends hanging out having a good time.
History will say that they were
Right.
friends.
Sure, yeah.
There's what is it? 16 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. I'm not rolling well. I'm really not rolling that well. What is
Oh, boo-hoo.
Shut up.
We got a 3 on a d20.
Sending. Oh yeah, plus that too. I forgot. Okay. Sends an arrow hurtling at Lorhannon for 6 points of piercing damage, and also 4 points of cold damage. As it hits you, you can feel the spread of this very cold frost magic emanate from the tip of the arrow. But that's its legendary action. I'm going to need a death saving throw from Inari, please.
Oh boy, I wish I had saved that really cool ability I have where I can roll and add to checks. That would be so neat right now.
Are you able to do that while
Alright.
unconscious?
I'm probably not, so you know what, it's probably fine. 16.
That is one success.
So, thank goodness. Alright.
Lorhannon, your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna ride all the way up to this guy and give a swingy swing with my sword.
Slash in time.
That's a 9.
A 9?
Yeah.
Misses, unfortunately. Anything else from you?
I think I'll just stay here.
Okay. I'm going to see if this...
Bother him a little
Come
bit.
on,
It's
LG.
not...
No.
Oh, wait. Yeah. I was like, oh, I have to do something next. And I thought it was the guy. But no. LG, yes, will indeed fire an arrow. Not an arrow. Blast of energy.
He's trained.
Oh, hang on. Oh no, that definitely misses. Never mind. He doesn't have a big modifier on his attacks.
Do ass
Um,
NPC.
Once again, Akila, as this has gone on, like you've kind of parked over there with your 2 little robots, right? And you have the little turret like firing, and you're sending a blast and another spell and like all this, and like LG's just kind of like pew, 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 like full stormtrooper aim.
Accuracy.
Precisely.
That is it for LG. That brings us to Lydian.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word at 3rd level for Inari.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right.
So that's 2. And then I'm going to turn back around towards the creature, and I'll give it a whack.
Okay.
First is an 18 to hit.
That just hits.
Damage is 7 and 4 fire damage.
Okay. Still, the fire does not seem to be doing as much as it otherwise would, but knocking down more health off of this thing.
And then I'm going to attack again. 13 to hit. I'm going to add my 1d8. And that's a 6.
For 19 to hit?
19 total, yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage.
4 and 2.
Okay.
I'm in
gotcha.
roll.
Okay. Trickling down, but still up, still solid. It is now the Lionel's turn. See if okay, that does not happen then. Yeah, he is going to pull out his great club and is going to kind of bring it around, trying to hit Lorhannon first with the first attack, and then Natara with the second attack, since it cannot charge here. First attack. Fuck! That is a 12 to hit Lorhannon.
That does not hit.
Second is a nat 1.
Oh.
Does that mean his weapon breaks?
I just rolled it. His
Yeah,
weapon's
this
okay
is-
for right now.
Guys, that's bad for us. 'Cause if it breaks the end of the fight, we don't get it.
True.
Yeah, that's true.
Natara, it is your turn.
Okay, well, she's gonna be doing bonus action planar warrior and bonk.
Hit him with a bonk. One bonk?
One bonk out of 2.
One bonk hits.
Yeah, it was a 15 and a 21.
Yes.
Yes.
The 21 hits.
So that's 7
Big
plus
D8. Big D8.
1, 3, so 10 force.
Okay. Still up.
Ah.
Not down yet. Anything else, Natara?
Nope.
On the end of your turn, because he is getting very close to not being okay, going to pull out the great bow one more time, because why did I build it like whatever. Pulling out the great bow one more time and seeing that Inari is back and conscious, is going to fire at Inari again, because Inari was the main cause of the other Lionel's demise. So
Okay.
Does he have disadvantage because it's a range attack?
Inari's far away.
Yeah, but he is. Inari has friends close to him.
Why would that give him disadvantage?
I think it's if you have any hostile creature within 5 feet of you.
When you make a ranged attack?
I thought so, yeah.
Towards something else?
Really? I've never
Let's
heard that
see.
before.
I may be wrong.
If it is, then okay, but that's news I didn't know about.
When you make a ranged attack with a weapon, a spell, or some other means, you have disadvantage on the attack roll if you're within 5 feet of a hostile creature who can see you and who isn't incapacitated. Yeah.
Where's that
There are 5
at?
of those.
It's in like... Wow, that's... I did not know that, John. Where's that been for like
Yeah, I've
Years
never
we've been
heard that
doing this.
before. That's crazy.
It's just because you guys were a bunch of melee fighters in fucking Barovia. That's why.
I had a bow and arrow for the entire
Besides
time.
the arrow wizard who sat in the back and fired arrows all day.
Oh, you know what? It would be a disadvantage anyway because she didn't get up. She's prone, so.
Nice.
This is so sad for this Lionel. I'm
That's
so
sick.
sorry, big guy.
No, even still, that is a. What is that? Plus. I can't do math. What's 14 plus 8? Somebody help me.
I'm no longer sorry, big guy.
22.
Okay. That is still a 22 to hit.
Guys? Guys?
What?
That's my thing.
Are you down again?
She's probably gonna be down again.
That
Yeah.
is 13 piercing damage.
Oh wait,
she's-
wait!
she's
Back
down
up!
again.
Sorry, I zoned out for a second. I'm gonna silvery barbs that shit. Are you fucking kidding me?
Fuck you. All
It
right.
already has disadvantage. It can't have super disadvantage, can it?
Oh yeah, true. Can the silvery barbs? Oh no, it's just a forced reroll. It's not actually disadvantage.
Force reroll.
It just says
Oh.
That is going to be a 15, and Nari's
And that doesn't hit.
tank is shit.
So Nari, you can have that. You can have that advantage right back.
Oh man,
This
thanks,
has been
Lydian.
the Lydian. This has been the Lydian show. This fight. It's just it's Lydian's world. We're all just living in it.
We'd be so screwed without
I'm gonna-
Lydian just consistently.
He is the
As
main
he-
character.
As he shoots his arrow, I'm gonna throw a magical lasso around it and turn it.
You
Yep.
Wonder Woman for that shit.
Yep, definitely. Inari, it's your
Let's
turn.
go.
You're currently prone.
Dude, this game is easy.
So I haven't been prone in a while. Is that just it takes me half my movement to get up, or is it an
Yes,
action?
you're just laying on the ground basically,
Correct.
All right,
or just in an
Sorry, I had,
inconvenient
like-
position.
random stuff. She's gonna get up and then let me check. She's probably not getting near this thing because I don't think that's a good idea. But she should be able to do firebolt. Let me check. Yeah, she definitely can. So I'll try to do that. And that doesn't hit. Hey. So
You have advantage on that because of Silvery Barbs.
Silvery barbs, yeah.
oh, I do. Yeah. Wait. Let me roll on that. So it's a D.
Crit incoming.
It's a
Crit
D8.
incoming.
No, it's
Don't-
advantage. You have actual advantage.
I have actual advantage? Oh, okay. Sick. Let me roll that again. Sorry, I'm forgetting all of the D&D rules today. That's an 18.
That just hits.
Okay. Okay, wait, let me roll that. So it's R1D 2D10. Actually, there's a way you can just do this without even rolling. I'm just gonna do that. It's a 15.
And then
It's fire damage though, so yeah.
it is still up because that is not very effective against the creature.
And I guess while she is still hanging out and has her
It is
bonus action.
Barely hanging on right now. That much.
I can't do any further damage to it, sadly, because I couldn't divine smite on top of that. So she'll be throwing back at Lydian for being a really cool G and helping her out, and she'll cast Shield of Faith, so you get a +2 to your AC.
All right. I already have 2 clones with me.
Oh, never.
So.
Yeah.
No, you can if you want, but maybe
You can if you want.
Natara or something.
Yeah, Natara's probably. I'll help Natara out this time. Yeah.
She has an AC of 13, so
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that your AC was 13. Yeah, she'll help you out.
we gotta figure that out.
Lord Hannon.
Alright. I'm gonna hopefully give him a bonk. Well, that was the wrong one. Sorry.
Oh, that's even better.
20 to hit?
Sick.
20 hits. How do you want to do this? It's impossible for
Let's
you to
go.
not kill this right now.
It was 9 force plus 2 for sneak attack.
Regardless.
I guess it will be the blow that broke the Lionel's back.
Are you saying this out loud?
No.
Exactly.
not
Important
saying it
reasons.
out loud.
Just like so tentatively. I guess this will be the blow that broke the line.
So, yeah, he's gonna like bring it down, like you know, on the horseback of its two possible backs.
And with
Yes.
that, it buckles under the force of your ancient sword and collapses to the ground with one final, like, weakened roar as it meets the same fate as its partner.
Anari immediately casts lay on hands on herself. Gives herself the full 25.
And with that, we are way overdue for a break. I'm realizing. So we'll take a break and we'll pick back up with that momentarily. Take
It's
as long
really
as you
cool
guys
that
need. It's been a while.
It's cool that we all recoded Roll20 to give us insane amounts of crits. I'm really happy we worked on this in the past 4 weeks.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
crazy
yeah.
that I made like a code injection for that. That's nuts. Anyway, see you guys after the break.
Yep.
And we are back. We don't care anymore. Okay, so having just vanquished 2 red mane Lionels, 11th hour, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna search the corpses.
Yeah, and Ari might get in on that.
Give me investigation checks.
Can I also be involved in this search?
I'm going to use
Sure.
Flash of Genius to make that a 22.
Okay, a 22 from Aquila. What else is everybody
Uh,
rolling?
My rules are not going through. There we go. So 19 is the first
There's
one.
a lot of goop, guys.
Sorry.
My
I got
goodness.
a 13.
So, well, all of you will pick up on, all 3 of you. Both Lionels had gigantic bows that are very heavy. The seemingly male Lionel had a trunk-sized great club, extremely heavy as well. And the seemingly female Lionel had a large glaive-like weapon, also quite heavy for what it is. Very big, oversized weapons. I'd say that, let's see, Inari and Aquila, you guys are able to find remaining arrows on the creatures. One of them probably would have 1 cold arrow or ice arrow left. The other would have 2 for a total of 3 ice arrows. And then on top of that, about, let's see, 7 normal arrows.
I think we'll both give these to Natara unless you want to use them, Aquila.
So 3 ice and how many did you say? 7 normal arrows?
7 normal arrows. Additionally, Aquila, while you all examine the these corpses and like the oversized possessions it has, and they don't have much other than like basically remains of like hunting trophies, almost like the feet of animals and stuff like that strewn on their like along like with their like belts and everything. You do notice that they are actually bleeding. They are not beginning to dissolve into any kind of malice like the other monsters have.
Hmm.
Intriguing.
What a waste. They weren't minions of Ganon. Why'd they attack us?
I guess would any of us be familiar with Lionel's, Jenna, or is that like something? Because I can't remember if like I don't think Inori walks across any of them on her journey from Gerudo Town to the Great Plateau.
No, you wouldn't have encountered any.
Yeah.
Given the journey you took. Natara, you can make a history check for me. Lord Hannon, have you ever...
I think Lord Hannon would know about Lionels.
I think so too.
Well, one of the things to like become a blade master is to like fight a deadly beast. So there must have been someone who fought a Lionel as that. So
My history check was an 8.
So then also, Lord Hannon, give me a history check with advantage also. Natara, you vaguely remember from your time, like, or in early childhood, hearing tales about creatures, like, very early, you know, like, 100 years or so ago, hearing tales about creatures that fit this description, as kind of like, similar to how the bad Yiga children and Gerudo children would be, like, fed to Moldugas, or, like, Moldugas would get them, respectively. Almost kind of like, don't wander too far, otherwise these big beasts will get you. That's what you kind of remember about it with an 8, Natara. Lorhannon, you know that there
18.
are many of these in the Gerudo Highlands, which is one of the most popular places that Yiga seeking to be Blade Masters will go to accomplish that task.
Yeah. It's a great accomplishment to kill one of these beasts. Though, I suppose those seeking to be Blade Masters must do it on their own, but still. 5 against 2. Still. Be of some praise, I suppose.
You kill one on your own?
Me? No, I didn't. I didn't kill a Lionel.
What beast did you try to kill then?
More of a large of the large cats that follows the highlands.
Like blanked for a second. Sorry, no. I was like cats.
Yeah, like a leopard.
Oh. Okay. Intriguing. We don't really do anything like that, but it's interesting. Has anyone like ever fought one of these things and not come back?
Well, sure. I mean, people certainly fail trying to become Blade Masters, and you can't go into a fight with hubris. Could be your downfall.
Guys, I knew we were gonna kick that thing's ass from the get-go. Like we wrecked him. We can wreck any other Lino.
Right. Such as, trying to fight a divine beast.
3 Goldmane Lionels walk down the road. Oh, my kids! You bitches, get over here!
Might not be fighting it, Lorhannon. Simply need to get Lydian's family to safety. That's all.
I understand, but let's just stick to that.
Jenna, does a divine beast count as a guardian?
It's actually like a good question.
I'd have to think on that. By like application of monster like types to creatures. I'll write it down and get back to you, Katie.
Cool.
That's a good question.
So, next question. Can we fit any of these weapons in the bag of holding?
Sure.
What are the dimensions
Jedi.
of the bag of holding again?
They're oversized, but with enlarge reduce, the weapons can either be made small or the holder can be made big enough to wield them.
That's true.
That's true. That's true.
These all are oversized weapons. They do have like whereas a normal glaive for a smaller medium or no, not small, but they couldn't. But for like a medium creature would be a 10-foot reach. The Lionel spear, which is a glaive, has a 15-foot reach, so they are oversized. But I don't believe any of these would actually fit in the bag.
No shot.
The club, the Lionel club, is like the two-handed, has a 10-foot reach. And yeah, what are the dimensions of the bag of holding?
I think it's 50 cubic feet.
50 cubic feet, so like...
The diameter is really what matters here, right? Like,
well, I mean, if it's too long, it'll pierce the bag and destroy it.
Which we don't want.
sure.
But I think just for the sake of you guys have stuff in there, and these are really big weapons, like bigger than Anari could realistically use, despite her size, unless she was enlarged or if the weapons themselves were reduced. They're just too big to fit in that.
We could carry them to a stable. And, I don't know.
You could sell them.
Or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, is there a stable in sight, Jenna?
It is in sight. It is distant,
Ooh.
but you guys were originally moving towards it, and this occurred early in your day. Like, you guys were traveling maybe not even an hour, and these things began stalking you, effectively, until Natara noticed it with its failed stealth check by 1.
I mean, we're perhaps some of the more capable people and warriors in this part of the country. If we can't use these weapons, do you think we're going to find someone at a stable who can?
They might
We can-
collect them.
Actors.
Yeah.
We can find a jackass who's like, oh yeah, I can definitely use these, and then before they realize they can't, we leave.
Started open.
Start scamming Hyrule's citizens for quick cash.
Let's go see who's there. I think it's worth dragging him there.
Yeah, why not? I mean, we need the funds anyway, so like.
Okay, so now we are at 3 horses. Fine.
Yeah.
Are there any horses around?
You guys can see, like, legitimately, just with your passives and everything, closer to the stable, there are herds of wild horses. Small groupings, but yes, there are horses by this particular stable.
They're close to the stable, but like we'd be pretty much at the stable by that point,
Yes,
right?
yes.
You know what? Yeah, it's perhaps not worth it for me to go get one.
What's the range on the fine steed thing?
Well, I don't have it. I'd have to sleep and then like replace one
No,
of my
the
current paladin
horn.
spells.
I think it's like
The horn.
Horn, I
like 60
think,
feet, I think, or something like that.
is 100.
I actually just changed it today to 300.
Ah, excellent.
I didn't like 100. I meant to make this announcement at the beginning and I totally forgot, but I actually did just yesterday find that somebody online posted an actual resource for what I've been doing the whole time. And so I've used it as kind of a guideline to adjust some of the magic weapons and things that you guys have. Some to make it better and more useful to you, some to kind of like nerf it a little because like I'm just like, oh, let me just make a fun weapon, and you guys literally just cakewalked 2 Lionels, so you don't need it like that.
Listen. Anari almost died.
There's
That was a tough fight.
some things were improved, some things were nerfed a little, but ultimately, I think it was a net positive for you guys.
Okay. No, I think we just I guess we need to kind of just walk. Is it within walking distance, the stable? Does it feel?
If you guys were to just walk it, it would take you longer than just on your horseback, you know. But if you're trying to tow between 3 horses, 5 people, and 4 oversized weapons,
We can't do that.
you really can't. Like you could do it at a slow pace, and it would take you a good amount of time to get there.
What if we just bring one of them and we all carry it?
Well, my solution right now is we have 3 horses. Anari and Natara both cannot share because of their physical prowess. I can share with Lorhanan perhaps, and Lydian, you could, if you wanted to spend some time flying, then we could all make there on rapid pace, but we couldn't drag any weapons with us.
I think bringing the weapons is worth like buying. Like just if there is someone there, right? Like,
What do we think the
I'm
most
getting
valuable?
Gerudo Village today, right? And
Let's see if there's anything I
Right.
can do to help us with this.
I mean, how long's enlarge reduced last?
Only a minute.
Minute. Okay.
Yeah, so we'd put it in there, and then the bag would explode and suck us to another
No,
dimension.
I meant just reducing it so we could carry it, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be worth it. Plus, I that's my highest level spells are level 2 spells, so I'd only have one more for the day,
Half
and I need it for
casters.
spider climb.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, we have to realize like every spell I use for this means I have one less usage of spider climb that we may need.
And even like spider climb. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, do we even have?
Like, how tall is the?
Well, yeah, like, no, from the sense of like we don't have enough uses.
Yeah, we do. Natara and Inari would get spider climbed. Oh, I guess you wouldn't, yeah, because we can't
There's
multicast
still
it.
one person who can't get down. I mean, we could like do it really slowly, right? Like,
Yeah.
you have to rest. We'd have to rest at the bottom.
Well, I mean, yeah, or I would cast it on someone, they would go up, then I'd cast it again on myself, and then I'd go up. And I can give someone else my gauntlets as well.
How
or
long
my
does it last?
thing. An hour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You still would probably do the rest at the bottom. Like,
Yeah. Regardless, that doesn't solve how we're gonna get the weapons to the stable. So we can take the time to drag them, but in that case, I feel like we should all just walk and let the horses drag the weapons.
that's my vote, personally.
Yeah, let's just
Okay.
do that.
I'm cool with that.
As long as
So
we
how
feel
many?
we'll get-
It's 2 oversized melee weapons and then 1 oversized bow.
Two oversized bows. They each had a bow. One had an oversized club of sorts. The other had an oversized glaive of sorts.
Gotcha. Okay.
As long as
Should we
we think
just-
we'll get there by sundown, then
Oh, certainly. You guys could make it there, but like with time to spare, before sundown. If you're just doing it at that slower pace, and you all set off. Is anybody doing anything while you're traveling? Aside, you already did your roles for the activities, like such as foraging and stuff today. So besides that, is anybody doing anything else or discussing anything else?
No, I think I think Inari's good.
Yeah, I think I'm fine.
Yep.
If nobody else has anything, sure enough, takes a little bit of time, slow going, but as you go on, the stable gets bigger and bigger in your view, and what's everybody? I should have this. I know I ask this all the time. I know, Natara, your passive is 16. What's everybody else's?
I think mine's a 10.
Okay.
I think mine's a 13.
Good
Yeah.
guard,
13.
by the way.
Hey, man, she has to hit things. I'm sorry.
14 for me.
14. Passive, Lauren.
yeah, it's also a 10.
Hey.
Okay. So yeah, everybody except for Inari and Lorhannon. It's good. I know you guys both had the lower ones, but the rest of you, it's pretty okay to like notice. No, actually, yeah, 10s. I'm just gonna say, yeah, all of you notice. Not that big a deal. The horse statue at this particular stable seems fine.
That's not good.
Comparatively
Yeah.
to the ones you've seen. Especially, I mean, thinking back, you guys had been to South Akala Stable, which was decimated. Like, nobody could stay within it. Aquila, your home stable, Dueling Peaks, half of it had collapsed on itself
Right.
from the carnage of the attack. And similarly, many stables have experienced some form of major damage. This one is okay.
Guys,
Mm.
I have a thought.
Yes, what you
This might be
thought?
it might be good, but like if we think back on the map of like and kind of rank the stables in how much damage they've taken from completely collapsed to like completely fine. We could probably triangulate where the Yigas are, like where their base is, because like the closer it would be to them, the more damage they would be doing to the stables, right?
They can teleport, though, as far as we can tell.
True.
I mean, it's still
But it's a
a
good
good
idea. We
idea.
don't know. We don't
Yeah.
know the extent of their teleportation abilities. Maybe it's only short distances. But we know for certain that they attacked at the Kala stable, or the Tech Lab stable, failed,
Mhm.
were repelled, and then they attacked again. So they're still in operations sabotaging stables, which is why I'm concerned seeing this. They could be coming here any night,
Mhm.
Feel bad leaving it.
unless I don't know if they've accomplished their goal. They were after one other component and a giant ancient core, a very powerful piece of Guardian technology.
Right. So I guess like Jenna, you asked if we were doing anything.
Mhm.
Can I just like make a mental note of, and I'm gonna I think use the drawing tool on the map
Okay.
to kind of like I'll say what stables have we been to so far?
I'll circle them. I think that might be
Okay.
decently easy. So you guys have been to Dueling Peaks. You've been to, what was that one called? Highland? No, not Highland. Highland? Yeah, Highland Stable. You have been to Riverside Stable. You've been to Wetland Stable. You've been to Natara has been to Foothill, but you all did not go there. But you have been to South Akala Stable a couple times. You've been to East Akala Stable. You've been to Woodland Stable twice. And I believe that is all the ones you as a group have been to.
And then is
So,
there like, go ahead, John.
so Twin Peaks was fully destroyed. The Highland stable was destroyed in the act of them holding the hostages while we were there. Uh, uh, East Akala was sabotaged after we left for the tech lab. I can't remember the state of the other ones. I know one of the central ones was damaged, and that was where we were. We went on hijinks about kids being sent to prank people.
Right. And then the last one that we were just at, the one like on the other side of the forest. Oh, I'm on drawing. This one. What's the state of that one, Jenna?
That one, I don't want to just give you guys the information because this has been a carefully crafted thing on my part. So roll a history check for me, please.
Come on, buddy. Let's do this.
Aren't you proficient in history? Because it's your
Sure am. I
shtick.
have a 7.
Oh
14.
yeah. I'm
Okay.
gonna make that a 18
I don't know if that's.
with Flash of Genius.
I mean, yeah, you can go for it, but
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that one in particular, when you guys arrived there, because I will give the extra context because of your flash of genius, Akila. It was just an old man and his 2 grandchildren. He was running the stable while the owner of that stable was down at the horse festival, and his grandkids had scaffolding up, and the grandson was repairing the woodwork, and the granddaughter was repairing some tears in the fabrics of the stable. It wasn't totally like affected very bad, but you don't really, you weren't there early enough to know. It had happened about a week prior or so, and they had been doing extensive repairs for the grandfather's fear of the owner's return.
Did you call ahead to Lo today?
not today. I don't think.
Could you ask Lo, is there a stable nearby Rito Village? Could she check the...
I mean, there's a Rito stable. Yeah, it's right outside. Yeah, I'll send a quick ping to Lo.
Before you do that, You have done that before. You have asked her about that stable before.
I have asked her about it, and she said it was fine, right?
Mhm.
That was also fine. Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
You're right.
yeah, wee.
Just you rolled. You had a decent roll in the history. You would remember that. I'm just putting it out there.
No, you're right. I think I did ask her that before, and
Mhm.
she said something like, "Oh, it's fine." So alarm bells are going off. Then it looks like Central Hyrule and East Hyrule.
Or
But,
they're cutting their way across the continent in that direction.
I will
Right.
say also on the 18 history, thinking about looking at this map that you have and the locations that you have and thinking about where you've been, you would remember that right by the Great Plateau is Outpost Stable. And when Lo first left you guys a couple months ago, this one right here, she said that something had happened
was-
there and there was an attack of some kind.
And we knew that there was Yiga activity happening on the plateau. At least that
Right.
was what the two roving soldiers that we first met coming off the plateau said.
I think it has to be. I mean, at that point, it has to be like Lineru is like the central node of everything because that's where everything circles right now.
And I will indicate then too with this one. This one was severe.
Right.
That was severe.
Everyone had to sleep outside for that one. That's why we were haggling with tent guy.
Right.
Um,
In terms of like where the Yiga base is, I know like hideout. The like main hideout is like in
Gerudo Desert. Yeah.
Gerudo Desert.
Careful, that's a state secret.
I got it right up here.
Now it also might be like Kakariko Village because like what I'm thinking is, and this would be dastardly if Jenna did it, is like after they're rebuilding and stuff, the people that we're talking to are impersonating the people that were owning the stables, and like they are now taking over control of the stables on the ruse of like, oh, they're being attacked or whatever, but they're really taking control of them and they're disguising themselves.
Nah. I mean,
Well,
they saw it fit to destroy an entire horse festival. I feel like their simple method is the best method for them.
And if they were to do that, why would they steal the tech?
Right.
Well,
They
guess
actually all
we'll
want to retire as stable hands now.
I guess it's about communication with the other stables, so it's like, oh, they can't come in contact with us.
Regardless, we should just ride up and see what the situation is.
You're right. We're getting ahead of ourselves.
this is you guys have been traveling through the whole conversation as you kind of walk, moving slowly as your horses tow the weapons, and looking down at the map and pointing at the different stables you have marked off by those stars there. And soon enough, you arrive at the stable. I would say that Aquila, you could, being part of the stable network, easily infer the name of this is Serene Stable. And you guys come up to a familiar sight as with every stable. Matt, if you could please play Song D to coincide with being at the stable. And there is a short man behind the typical counter that the owners stand behind, with dark hair. And then aside from there is the typical campfire, with 3 men, also with darkish brown hair, standing around, milling about. And additionally, the only other person here at the stable is a young woman, blonde hair, who is over by where the few group of horses are at the stable. The horse area of the stable is a little overcrowded compared to the other stables you've been, whereas most have 1 to 3 horses in the actual stable area of the whole stable area. That was not a great sentence. The
Yeah,
actual
the
place
stable.
where the horses are of the stable as a whole typically have 2 to 3 horses. This one has 5, 3 of which are within under the shelter that is built for them, and the other 2 outside of it, still tied up, all eating from the troughs. And the blonde woman is over there caring for them. What would you guys like to do approaching the stable here?
Do I recognize the blonde woman?
I'd
Boy.
say in general she does not look familiar to you.
Okay, good.
Is there water besides the trough?
Yes, there's always for your sake, Natara, even though it's not the most pleasant thing, every stable has a trough big enough for a Zora of your size to submerge in.
Cool.
Despite
She's
that
gonna
not being ideal.
do that, I guess.
At least
She
most places it's well water, and fresh well water can be, it's constantly refreshed, so not always as gross as you'd think. But yeah, you're able, as long as you're at a stable, at whether it's the at night or in the morning, you are okay. You don't have to worry. We'll consider being at the stable at any point in each day. You're good.
Cool.
Without having to illustrate you submerging yourself in the trough.
So as soon as she goes forward and like starts flopping around in the trough, I turn to Laura Hannon and say, "Have you eaten a banana in a while?"
So
Why does our group have so many strange habits?
I was actually thinking while we were talking about like, oh, the Yiga like haven't come and attacked the stable. I was like, a banana would be good right now. Thank you for reminding me. So I'm going to peel a banana and eat one, but I'm not going to directly answer your question.
Okay, that's fine.
We're still good.
Alright.
Everybody else, what are you doing? As you get closer to the actual stable itself, you can hear that the 3 men by the camp, like the cooking pot area, are kind of like bickering. And it's not escalating necessarily, but you can hear the sense of annoyance and frustration they are experiencing with each other.
Can Inari kind of like slowly walk up toward them just to try to hear the conversation, you know?
Yeah, are you trying to do so in a way that's pretty inconspicuous?
For story purposes, maybe.
Give me a stealth check, please.
I know.
Clank, clank.
Clank, 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 clank. Okay, so it's a disadvantage. Stealth. It's a 2.
On a 1.
Hey, yeah, no, it's not a 1. She doesn't like fall, so.
As the
I'm gonna
8 foot
use,
tall
Flash of Genius to-
armor-clad
No, I'm not.
It's a doll, yeah.
as the 8-foot-tall armor-clad Gerudo woman in a not Gerudo populated area kind of casually makes her way
Bloody.
up to.
Bloody. She's all bloody too.
Oh, yeah, true,
covered it
true.
in
Literally-
Lionel and her own blood.
You're right. Burns and blood covering her body. The 3 men who, pale in comparison to her size and height, all kind of like silence up and just watch you before you can even like get any kind of word of what they are talking about. They'll kind of hush up and look at you very confused. One of them, who they all have the same shade of brown hair, but this one has a bit of a goatee and long, straight, shoulder-length hair, kind of pipes up, "Excuse me, miss, may we help you?"
She puts her hands on her hip, just like she's used to doing, consistently all the time, and just looks at them and goes, seems like there was some bickering going on here. I simply wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Another one of the men, they're all kind of like they've opened up the kind of triangulated circle that they had to like face you. Another one with more substantial of a beard and long, not quite as long brown hair, kind of tucked behind his ears. Also chimes in. Well, I mean, it's really none of your business. This is a high elite researcher discussion happening right now.
I mean, if it's a high elite researcher discussion, you're doing it pretty in the open. So I don't, you're kind of making it my business by proxy.
You're walking over to us.
If
Regardless.
it's so secret, why are you not like in a room or something? Like.
Regardless, the one with the hair tucked behind his ears turns over to the third, who has the shortest but still kind of long, very messy brown hair and no facial hair. He turns to him and says, "It would make no sense, given all of the evidence, for there to have been a drought that caused this."
Drought.
That man that he was addressing says, "Oh, what? And just volcanic ash is to blame for all of this? Are you kidding?"
Are we talking about like cataclysmic world-ending events today?
They all kind of like
What they're talking about, but I don't know anything.
they all kind of like annoyed, like give a sigh, like, if you really must know, the one with the long, the first one, I'm just gonna do 1, 2, and 3. The first one says, "We're discussing the demise of the Leviathans."
Jenna, question.
Yes.
Would Inari know about the one Leviathan's skeleton, either from hearing about it from someone else in Gerudo Town? She's never left Gerudo Town.
I know. Make a history check for me, please.
Sick. Okay. History. Well, that's a 19. I accidentally clicked.
It's okay.
I
It's
still
okay.
have disadvantage.
Yeah. So, you would actually, from a conversation with Isha, actually, know that she has left the town and has gone out into the desert before, and in telling you of this, mentioned that she has come across at one point a ginormous skeleton before, and just that kind of connection just kind of meets in your brain where they're talking about Leviathan and like massive creature, and you kind of equate, I wonder if they're talking about with like the drought, like the one in the desert that's like not necessarily that you connect that it's a Leviathan, but like big bones, you know?
Oh, okay. She nods, just like, well, I mean, there's big, like, there's the remains of giant creatures in the Gerudo Desert. Wait, common there. It could have been a drought.
The third of the men with the messy hair gets excited at this. See? A first-hand witness account that it was a drought that caused their demise.
Mari's like, yeah, I witnessed it with my own 2 eyes. I saw this thing.
That settles that then. Pay up, brothers, pay up. The other two very dismissively, oh, no, come on. This is no evidence. She does not produce any image of such a thing.
Do either of you have images of either of your proposed findings?
None of us do.
But I saw it with my own 2 eyes. It's
all theoretical until proven true. These are our hypotheses.
And I'm just thinking, nerds. Doesn't say it out loud.
Oh my god.
How we don't have the picture thing available yet, so I can't like be like.
We
oh,
do. We
but
just
like-
haven't used it at all.
We haven't used
we
it,
have a
so we don't know
camera?
it's a thing. We haven't.
We have a stupid slate that we've just been like, oh yeah, if it's an
Yeah.
iPad, we can move the lights on
I
it. Weird.
forgot.
Anyway, let's go
We're
kill
like,
some guys.
We're like iPad babies, but with like no working like ability to understand what the iPad is doing. Okay, well, maybe when we go back to the Gerudo Desert, I'll get a picture. Do you guys ever like leave the stable to do your own research, or you just sit here and yell at each other about it?
Well, the second one chimes up a bit. We came here with the purpose, as it is in proximity to my personal theory, as well as Onya's, gesturing to brother number one with the long hair, theory of an ice age being the cause. But we have not yet ventured anywhere. We've only been here for a short time.
Yeah, you might need to get on that if you ever like want to actually like verify.
Nari literally
She
said,
says-
"Do your own
she-
research."
She says this like it's not even meant mean. It just comes out like very monotone. Like yeah, I like probably want to like. Get
I can't wait for history textbook source. A Garuda woman told me so.
But you know, if you like want to do, you only do research on the leviathans, or are you just interested in like the local wildlife and historical research in general?
Leviathans, clearly.
Oh, you guys are boring. I'm sorry. I was going to ask if any of you would be interested in any sort of lionel weapon, but I guess like you're so focused on, you know, leviathans that might not even exist in the locations you're looking for them in. So it's fine.
Brother number one, who has been referred to as Onya, is like, do we seriously look like the kind of people that would use such ridiculous things?
You know, you can like study weapons, right? Like you don't have to use them. Like
They don't
we
pertain
have,
to our research.
yeah, your research isn't really pertaining to much at all, really, right now. So that's kind of something you might want to really focus on.
Do you need anything from us, or can we go back to our discussion?
No, I think I'm done. I think I'm done with all of you. You're all really weird and boring. So I'm gonna go. It's turns out.
Okay, so just to clarify what happened here, we rode into town with huge fucking weapons dragging on our horse. Our fish woman jumped in the trough of water, and our 7 foot tall warrior woman started a fight with everyone, and then our bird man started gawking up the blonde woman.
I did not yet. Okay.
Yes, yeah.
Listen.
I asked.
Sheila,
I asked if I recognized her.
Sheila, you and I both know that we are the only redeemable ones here.
How loud are you saying that?
I
Loud
should
enough
just
for
like
everyone
does not
here.
even respond to that, and I'm
It's
just
only
gonna
not enough for Sheila to hear.
Okay.
let's go talk to the stable owner and see if he'll allow us to stay here for the night.
I think we could really up our game if we talked to the stable owner and told him that his stable is going to get attacked by bandits.
Okay. I'm trying really hard to appreciate the insight that you give about the Yiga clan and your guidance across these lands, but when you suggest to defraud every civilian we come in contact with, it really strains my goodwill towards you, Lord
The
Hammond.
truth! It's the truth, Akila! We just talked about it on the road!
Well, of course, tell him that, but we're not going to extort him for it.
I wasn't suggesting we did such a thing.
Well, they're fighting. I'm gonna talk to him.
God damn it!
Yeah, you approach. Very short man, like he is above the counter, but like he is not tall at all. So it's kind of like at his like chest, where otherwise it would be kind of low on somebody. And he's kind of like squinting as you approach. And he says, "Hi, how are you? How are you doing?"
Hi, good. Would you be interested in any big fucking weapons?
Excuse me?
We got a bunch of big fucking weapons out here. BFWs is what I call them. You know, they're like really powerful. Yeah, do you know any merchants around the stable or anybody who'd be interested in collecting them?
I'm sorry, I really don't know what you're talking about.
That's totally fine. Have you been in contact with the other stables in the network?
I can't believe Lydian got to talk to the stable
Um,
owner. I can't believe it.
I mean,
Welcome.
over at Snowfield Stable, I know Varky.
You know Varky?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm good friends with Varky. How is he?
Really? Oh, I think he's doing very well since he took over that stable.
When was that?
Probably about 3 or 4 months ago.
How long have we been traveling?
About 2.5 to 3 months.
Okay.
Like 3 months at this point.
A lot of these stables are falling under new man.
I don't believe so. I've been running this one for 16 years.
What's your name?
Oh, forgive me. I'm Sprin. Kind of offers his
Sprin.
hand above the counter to shake your wing.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Do you guys have any sort of like security measures in place?
No, but I did have to ask a few people to leave recently. I feel like I am a pretty good head of security for my stable.
Who did you ask to leave?
There was a group. They were a bit too rowdy for our nice, peaceful stable that I like to maintain here, and so I said, be on your way, and they left.
What did these people look like?
Well, there were 6 of them. There were 3 Hylian types, a Goron, a Rito like yourself, and also a tall woman. Might have been Hylian, might have been Gerudo, like that one over there, pointing at Inari, squinting even harder at far away. But that's who they were.
Forgive me
Gronk
for
has
the
his own adventuring party.
forgive me for the questionnaire. Could you describe the Rito? I might know them.
He had this very long beak, grayish feathers, like gray, whites, blacks, up at the head, and he had this big hat, and
Big
like
hat.
a poncho type of thing. Yeah.
How long did you say you were at the stable?
I've been here for 16 years. Well, I've been
16
here
years, okay.
longer. I've been running the stable for 16 years.
And then, does this Rito sound familiar to me, Jenna?
Off the bat, no, I would say. Just in general, no. No need to roll or anything.
Okay. Because I'm thinking...
I've seen him here before, not with that group, but that was a couple years ago, at least.
Okay. And you said it was 6 people, 2 Hylians, 3 Hylians.
Yes. I believe 3 Hylians.
A Goron, a Rito. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
Are you looking for a room, beds tonight?
Probably. I'm gonna go reconvene with them and see if they have anything else to ask you.
I will say, it looks like
So
you brought some horses. We're a bit overbooked with horses, so they would
You're
not have
kidding.
the shelter aspect, but we could still take care of your horses for you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna go talk to my friends now.
No. You can. We're not going to extort this man. I don't care how
Yeah,
many.
who suggested we did such a thing? I wanted
Nari
to be
was
excited sometimes.
and Nari's walking over and she's just like, those guys over there are doing this man, I'm forgetting the word, the Gerudo word for men, so I'm just gonna say those men over there are doing like really weird research and they're being really annoying
Tequila,
about it.
that's right up your alley.
Oh.
Although talk to the man behind the desk.
Yeah, you
I'll
approach.
follow him.
You two
Or
approach.
walk up to the man behind the desk.
Oh, hello.
I think would Lydian get to us first?
Yeah, no. I would like, as they're like walking up to like go talk to him in the first place, I would say like, hey, I talked to him. He has no idea, like, of any collectors or anything for the weapons. The beds, where like there are beds available, they can still take care of the horses. He also has been in contact with one of the stables of Varney, I think it was, is one of the nearby stable owners. Besides that, no sign of Yiga stuff. I don't know if you want to psych him out or not.
Did you warn him?
No, because that was a big point of contention I heard from you guys, and you can go talk to him if you want, but he seems kind of fragile. He might have a heart attack.
Are we getting rooms here? Are we staying the night? Are we...
I don't think we can afford rooms.
Yeah, we should really save our money. I mean, we can like.
can sleep outside.
Yeah.
Ambush any attackers.
Yeah, true.
We'll at least pay to board our horses.
Yeah, yeah, and it's cool because we have one less horse, so we're saving some money there.
Are you gonna
guys-
tame now or tame when we come back to get our horses?
Tame? Oh, I don't know how she would know that she could just do this, but she's like, "Oh no, don't worry, I'll have a horse tomorrow. It's fine."
One way or another.
I'll have a horse tomorrow.
Like ominous. Oh, don't worry, I'll have a horse
I'm gonna have the
tomorrow.
horse tomorrow.
So I grab a little bit of meat, extortioner. She insinuates.
Are you going to steal a horse?
I can just summon a horse. Like, what? Can no one else do this here? Like,
No.
You want to summon
Okay.
stolen goods, Lord Hannon? Or can we continue with this conversation? I'm gonna walk up to the stupid stable master, to Spren.
Hi, how are you today?
Good. We'd like to pay to board our 3 horses. We heard from my friend that you may not have enough space, but as long as they're safe here.
Honestly, because we don't have the shelter, I would gladly do a discounted rate for your horse. I would just do 2 rupees just for the cost of feed per horse, because we cannot offer the right level of care that your horses deserve here right now.
That's very kind of you. How long do we want to board our horses here for, guys? Want to leave like a week's pay?
yeah, a week is probably good. I mean, not that it matters to me.
Is it 2 rupees per horse, Jenna?
Yeah, per horse per day. Per horse per day.
That's 3 horses.
63.
Si-
No, that's wrong.
6 times 7, yeah.
42.
No, 42.
Me too.
Yeah. Okay, I will cough up
But also-
42 rupees.
Oh, for
Well-
real?
Also, this place is definitely going to be attacked.
Oh,
like-
well, yeah, that would be good. We can do a week. Hopefully, we'll have the runes back online soon enough, so we have more room for your horses.
I was about to ask, the runes are offline, you said?
Yes, that's why we're stuck with this many horses right now. We only had 2, but then those 3 gentlemen arrived just a few days ago, and they each had a horse, so we're a bit overcrowded right now.
What do you mean they were offline? You mean the other stable's runes were offline, or this stable's runes were
Ours
offline?
isn't working right now. I can have Zumi go back over to Snowfield and check on theirs again, but they were having a similar issue. It just, I'm not quite sure entirely how it works. It could just be a connectivity issue of sorts. I don't know.
Would you mind if I went on your roof and inspected the device inside the horse statue?
Oh, you've worked with this kind of thing before?
I've been instructed on the technology from the creator of it, and I worked at one of the stables. I worked for at Twin Peaks stable.
She's
We're
a horse
doing
girl,
good
sir.
stable.
She knows what she's talking about.
Oh, I mean, certainly, if you can fix it, I would be so grateful, and I would have to not accept this payment for your horse care. Please
I've
feel free.
no promises. I just want to inspect. Have you been any noises at night? Any strange sightings? No bandits or anything of the kind?
Well, I mean, I can't say much. I was telling the Rito that you approached with that there was this one group that they were a little suspicious to me. but only because it was such a I guess diverse group such as yours. I guess it's not very common around here, and they were kind of making a ruckus at night, and I got up and I sent them away.
This is an important question, so if you don't know the answer, please don't guess.
Okay.
Were your runes working the day before they came, and then were no longer working after you sent them away?
I believe so. I believe that was the case.
Okay. Unfortunately, sir, I believe you are the victim. I believe you're the victim of sabotage. Let me go check.
Oh, that would be terrible.
We can provide extra security for an added cost.
I mutter to myself and fucking grappling hook up to the ceiling.
Whole adventuring parties.
That's so funny. Yeah, you grapple hook onto like the chin of the muzzle of the horse, and go up and successfully just like land at the point where you are aware from watching at Highland Stable, where the Yiga took that piece of technology.
Does there appear to be any damage to the outside structure?
Make an investigation check for me.
Well, this is a big one, guys. This is a
Why
real
you
big
make-
one.
Flash of genius, use it in case.
Oh, no. We're fine. We're fine. I've got one more use, but we're fine. 21.
On a 21, you carefully investigate that area. You do not see any kind of glow coming from within that you would probably be able to see, given what you are aware of at this point from that, piece. However, carefully examining and going over, you can see that one of the planks of wood on the horse, it seems a little out of place, as if perhaps somebody pried it open and put it back in place.
Okay. It just seems like it's been placed there. It doesn't seem like it's trapped or anything like that.
Yeah, with a 21 investigation check, it does not seem trapped. It seems like it was just
I
hammered back
planning on
in.
I was gonna see if I could trap it tonight, if it was still here, but I am too late. I think. All right, I'll take the plank off.
Yeah. So, do you have like a crowbar or something? It is hammered back into place.
Let's see. I have a Dungeoneer pack, which I believe has a crowbar. Let me
I
check.
believe that has a crowbar. Yeah. So yeah, you're able to just pry it. The nails pop loose that it was bound to, and you're able to open up to this kind of chamber that has Sheikah text, like Sheikah runes around it. Basically, just say like teleportation, like that kind of sense that the runes have. And it's empty beyond that. It does not have anything within.
It seems like this is. I guess from the parts that are there, it seems like something is missing, or
Yes,
I can't
yes.
tell.
With your 21
Okay.
investigation check, yes, it seems like something is missing.
Damn. I if I'm as soon as I get this information, eventually, can I ask the stable guy up front, what direction did you send those guys in? Like, where'd they go?
I believe they were heading east. I think the Goron was talking about going back to Goron City to save it. Which I guess makes sense. Everyone's seen the eruption of Death Mountain.
Okay. The eruption of Death Mountain.
Yes.
Death Mountain erupted, I assume?
Did you miss that? It happened just a few days ago.
True. I forgot we saw that.
They went directly east, like the way that we came.
You'd have to ask Sumi, gestures to the woman that's over by the horses. But in general, I know that's where they were heading.
Well, unfortunately, I've inspected. Your runes are missing because the part's missing. They stole it.
Those criminals. I don't know what I can
We
do about
had
that.
seen that your statue was okay from a distance. We've been to other stables who have reported similar attacks, and had hoped that maybe we had arrived at the stable in time to help defend it if there was an attack, but yeah, it seems like it's been too late.
Dang it. I don't know what I'm going to do then. Too many horses.
I'm not sure either.
Perhaps I can send Zumi when I send her back to Snowfield with a couple horses. But
Yes, you'll need to come up with a new system. The replacement part is quite exotic. I think it'll be some time before the runes come back online.
That's unfortunate. Well, I appreciate you looking at it. Unfortunately, it seems I'm going to need the rupees you provided to be able to feed your horses. So
I understand.
But
Is there anything else you can tell us about this group of strangers? Any details, any conversations, habits?
They think. Let's see. I mean, they were
Did
really.
they eat bananas every day?
Not that I noticed, but they were really mean to the one. There was a younger male Hylian, and just clean shaven face, short hair. They were really mean to him.
They were mean to him?
Yes, I was surprised. I felt bad for the poor lad, but they were very mean to him.
What were they saying?
Just demeaning him, like he can't do anything right, and that kind of thing.
I feel like I'm like right on the brink of something, because this might be Link and his gang.
I mean, like, is this guy?
But who's the third Hylian?
I mean, like,
Second Hylian?
Okay, does this guy seem to be with it?
Yeah.
Give me an insight
I
check.
trust him with my life.
Oh, that's a lot of trust for a random stablekeeper.
22.
That's a 22 insight.
It seems he's together. It seems he probably can't see very well given all the squinting, but he seems pretty sharp. He's not like old. He's like probably in his late 50s. But he just can't. It looks like he can't see, and he's trying to see and squinting at everybody.
It seems weird that he would we didn't see these people.
Right. This group did not go east.
What are the chances of like another venturing party with a similar
Composition.
As you
They
guys
could
are
have
kind
simply
of
said they were going east and then gone a different direction, another misdirection.
as you guys are kind of like contemplating and trying to figure out this, the woman over by the horses, who's not very far from you guys, just kind of I know a bit more than I believe Sprin does.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Any details at all about this party?
So when they arrived here, I always talk about to groups like them that arrive at the stable about the ruins that are behind Mount Drena, up in the northeast from here. It's a very strange place. It is dark there even during the day, and I had told them about this, and they wanted to know all about it and everything. And they were making their way originally towards Eldon for Death Mountain, but then I told them about this, and when Sprin kicked them out at night, I awoke, and I believe that they went more north than east, up perhaps towards it. But
I see.
those who go there
what was
never
the
come back, so I I don't know.
You said this
Fair
was a
enough.
dark location? What did you say it was?
Yes, it's this weird area just up past Mount Drana, and even when the sun is up, it is still dark there. It is very chilling, but a lot of times people stop at this stable. It is the closest one, seeking it. I mean, if anybody could figure out what the problem with it is, they'd be famous, frankly.
How far away is it?
Oh, probably maybe 2 days' journey. Unless you go around, no, even if you went around Mount Drana, the Lionels of the hills would probably get you before you could even. Is something funny?
No. How long ago did you send this group away?
Let's see. It all happened right around the time of the eruption. So, hang on, how many days? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, they're long gone.
5. So, maybe perhaps 4 days ago? 3?
They're
3 or 4?
They're long gone. We'll never
Could
catch
you-
them.
Could you describe the Hylians that you saw?
Oh, yeah, I probably could do so in better detail than Sprin can. Poor guy can't see very well. So there were 3. I believe the one might have been Sheikah, actually. He was very tall and slim, and he had long white hair. And then there was a woman, the shortest of the 3 of those the Hylian types. She had this dark brown hair, very straight, and this very nice jacket also. And then there was a man who was definitely younger than the other 2. Kind of looked perhaps related to the woman, but his hair was bright red. It was interesting. Never really seen that on anybody besides gestures to Inari, like Gerudo type.
So bright red hair on a Hylian.
It's not a Hylian.
It's not? What would it be?
Bright red hair that looks like Anari.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's a
Gerudo.
Gerudo male.
Yeah.
Oh no, he
And
doesn't.
That's Ganondorf!
I really don't think that was
Holy
the case. He was much shorter than the actual Gerudo woman that was with them. She had her hair up in a ponytail just as you do, but her hair was very straight, where yours is much wavier. He didn't look anything like her.
I see. My apologies.
Okay.
Okay.
I was worried for a second. Perhaps you knew them and were affiliated with that crew, but yeah, they were pretty bad. I mean, when they were here, they seemed nice at first, but they kind of, poor Sprin, they intimidated him a little bit into a discounted rate for board, and then that
I
at
will
night.
look sideways at Lorhannon.
I'm gonna
night-
speak into Akila's mind and say, I was never going to do that.
That's the first time I realized you could do that. Akila did not know you could speak in people's minds.
She did, right?
I think she did. I feel like I've done
Is that
it
the
to other
the
people
fairy,
before.
the Great Fairy Fountain?
Yeah, I feel like I've done it.
When you
maybe
call
that,
them-
Yes, we did try to lie to our friends at the Great Fairy Fountain. Yeah, that's an important detail.
Oh my god. But anyway, I could give you more information about them. It has been a few days, but I take note of the people that come here and do my best to ward them away from going to those dark ruins.
I mean, sure, we'll take any information we can get. I don't think we can spare tracking them down. We have our own priorities now. If they were within a day's or a couple days' journey, we could make the hike, but
I believe that they are going all the way to Death Mountain. I mean, some of them talked boldly about saving Hyrule? I don't understand, but it was. They seem very bound for where they're headed.
They're sabotaging us.
Yeah, do you think they're
They're.
trying to mimic us and like
Oh my
Like,
gosh!
ruin our reputation?
Doubt it.
or something?
Yeah. Because, like.
Brilliant, frankly.
someone
my-
is out trying to ruin the
Couldn't
woman you described with
couldn't-
brown hair? She looked similar to me.
Not really. She was a bit taller than you. Maybe a little older also. Her hair was a darker brown and kind of came just below her collarbone. And she and I think the reason why I feel like perhaps she and the one with red hair could be siblings or something was they both had these amber eyes that were just striking. And I definitely remember that detail.
Okay. This is disturbing.
This is a
We-
mystery.
This is.
Oh,
This
that
is.
wouldn't think of something so smart.
Oh, wait, back up. What is Lord Hannon gloating about here? Like, is this
Lord Hannon thinks that this is
A Yiga
really
ploy.
planned by the
Yiga ploy, where they're disguising themselves as us?
I don't. The more we hear details about these people, the less I think they're responsible. It could have just been a coincidence.
And there's no way this could be a coincidence. It's too
This is an elaborate ploy. Like
smart.
we said, we just had a discussion about the simplest method being the best method. The simplest method is send a bunch of blade masters and kill us.
I mean, was the horse party situation exactly a simple method? That was a really complicated, protracted event.
It was pretty simple. Rob a bunch of Hylians, steal the part. They had the force in numbers, they just didn't expect us.
They kept a bunch of people in prison there for days, though. I feel like, I don't know, this is a little.
Because they were looking for information.
Yeah, I think it's reasonable to expect that this might be possible. And she looks at Lord Hannon and she's like, yeah, I think the ego totally would be capable of this, so.
Regardless, we
Yeah.
really can't do anything about it right now, right? We don't want
Yes.
to abandon our current quest to chase ghosts of ourselves.
Yeah, I mean, we take care of helping Lydian's family, and then we go from there. It might be ideal to somehow make it to Death Mountain at some point.
They boarded horses, didn't they?
No, they were traveling on foot.
Damn, I thought that if they had their names in the ledger, that would have been clutch. At least they would have had pseudonyms in the ledgers.
Yeah, traveling on foot, though. Mm-mm.
Did they give you any names or anything?
Well, if they're traveling by foot, maybe we could outpace them with horses.
I think, did they give our names? Well, I'm not the best with names, but what was it? Hang on, let me think about which name would she remember? I remember the Goron's name at least. It was quite funny. I guess I don't know many Gorons to compare it to, but his name was Bogey.
Bogey. Okay.
He was
Okay.
a very muscular Goron, I will say too.
Ah, okay. Maybe if we run into a Goron, we can ask, but I don't know. We haven't really run into any yet.
I don't think they're trying to impersonate us.
I mean,
None of their descriptions
they
match
might be.
us.
They're definitely
don't
helping
need to
the
be-
Yiga in some capacity.
Certainly
Yeah.
some of them do.
and they don't have to be picture perfect. And she she attempts to whisper this. Some Hylians are really stupid, so they don't have to look exactly like us. They just have to look sort of like us.
Right, but they're not doing anything. They're not saying, we are the 11th hour. I am Aquila Pharos, and I'm here to stab children in the name of
Yeah.
Ganon.
They don't have to.
They don't know our names necessarily.
Yeah, but they are saying, "Oh, we're trying to save Hyrule,"
Well,
and
they know one of our names. And I will look at Lord Hannon.
Well, a certain sense they do, but not in all senses.
I'm sorry, I'm a little confused. Are you all also trying to save Hyrule?
Yeah, we're the
I
main
wouldn't have said that. I
characters.
would not have said that, but alright.
I mean, like, I would say, yeah. I mean, I would say, like, well, yes, that is our current objective.
We're trying to save as many people as we can. These are strange and dangerous times.
Well, that's a very noble cause. It's good to know that there are multiple groups of people working towards the same goal. I want to end the session soon because it's after 4, but your faces of confusion are so funny to me.
I just want to like think about
intriguing.
this.
I
I want to think about this for
Yeah.
like 30 more
This is
minutes.
such a good little tidbit. I love it so much.
I'm just gonna think on a bunch of questions. I think. Well,
Yeah,
okay.
I think,
I'll
yeah,
ask
we
her.
should probably call it soon. But yeah, go
We'll
ahead.
call it. I just want to ask her one final thing about any more details about the Rito specifically.
Oh, well, I mean, he was a bit older Rito gentleman. It seems he didn't. His feathers kind of were graying around his head, and he.
And he had a hat and a cloak, right?
Yes. Wait 1 second. Yes, he had a hat. His feathers, most of them were like a grayish tone, with like yellow also, but like around his face, it was definitely getting white. And he had this maroon poncho type of cloak on him, and his beak was like so long, like yours, for example.
Everybody keeps talking about how long this guy's beak is. All right, like it doesn't matter
Chris-
how long somebody's beak is. Actually, okay, it's how you used it.
Oh boy.
like where, sir, I'm sorry. What is your name?
I'm gonna like kind of side eye like Aquila, for example, who
I already
says
said
yes
my
or
name
no.
was Aquila Pharos. We might as well
Okay.
give our actual names.
I'm Lydian.
Okay, well, I'm Zumi. Just to reiterate, I think Sprin said that, but whereas yours is kind of like curved and short. Oh my God, this is not helping.
I mean, it's like
Wow.
it's like pretty
Insulting.
medium length,
This
I'd
is
say, but
just
whatever.
Guys,
Insulting.
I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. His and beak-like. I mean, I'm not really much of an expert in avian creatures, but his I feel like could better be described as a bill, like a long kind of bill type of thing.
Oh, like a flat thing or like a pointy?
It was definitely flat.
Okay,
I mean,
all
definitely pointy at the end, but like definitely flatter.
Okay, maybe like a stork or something. Okay, that's it. Thank you.
And with that ending of questioning about this mysterious group, we are
Oh,
going
it's not
to...
over. We're going to come back and ask them a
Honestly,
million
if you
more
guys have more questions, you are welcome to talk to these stable people. And there are also 3 other people at this stable that may...
Who are very open to questions now.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we weren't open to questions before anyway, so I'm just...
But regardless, we will pick up there with the questioning about this mysterious group of individuals here at Serene Stable next time.
Thank you so much, Jenna. This is really,
is
really
awesome.
fun. This is great. I'm so intrigued. Like,
I'm very intrigued.
I definitely think these are guys. These are lads.
I think the
Lads on tour, but it's Yiga.
I think this is like it might be Yiga. It might also be just a bunch of Jenna's
I
backup
think it's just
characters and
morons.
stuff that are like essentially if Jenna made her own party that was like optimal, and then it's kind of like a rival gang essentially.
No, we're going to save Hyrule harder than you are.
Well, thank you all for being here. I am going to end the stream, and we will pick up next week, hopefully.
Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Ring that bell.
Smash that MF like button, baby.
Oh my
Smash that
gosh.
motherfucking like button. I want to get this to
Thank you.
150 views.
You can subscribe at twitch.tv/.
All right.